Greetings! One and all, we are back again with Xenoblade Chronicles 2. We've still got so much of everything left to do. Not too many quests left. And then we can go for the final battle. Of course it would help. There's hi Laurel, by the way. I have like no lights in my room to be able to even see what's going on the TV. Oh, come on, I'm begging you. Just a small taste of one of your culinary masterpieces is all I'm asking. My dear Mr. Moulton, you can keep begging till the Arden come home, but there's not going to change anything. Ah, come on, lass. I told you why I'm here. I came all the bleeding way from Moradane to partake in your fine food. Final Torna stream? I mean, possibly. Depends on how long the last few quests take. I can't possibly go home without sampling Torna's most closely guarded secret. I'm even risking my neck here, being here for the architect's sake. Go on, make an exception just this one time, for me. As I mentioned numerous times, Mr. Malden, it simply can't be done. I'm sorry. Sorry to interrupt, but what is it exactly that's stopping you? Oh, Laura, Prince Adam. It's because of my parents. I left them in Porton Village and now they've passed on. I've been trying to get over the grief, but I just can't. I'm barely keeping it together as is. Oh, that's rough. My deepest condolences. Even so, you simply cannot continue to serve meals with this subpar taste. Subpar may be, but tell me, Mr. Moulton, how is it in relation to Ardanian cuisine? Alright, you win that one. Is Ardanian cuisine really that bad, Hugo? Well, it's an acquired taste. And we got 3 maybe 4 hours. If you really need to I don't think I'm going to be able to extend it to 4 hours. But yeah, hopefully. I had to say I'm quite fond of our delicacies, but it seems that the public opinion differs. I can't really stomach it, I'm afraid. I'd take Jin's cooking over it any day. Obviously. It is obvious, isn't it? Look, I know it sounds selfish of me to insist, but how long are you going to keep this up, eh? These customers are coming to you. They know how good you are, but look at what you're serving them. Everyone has to deal with hardships, you more than others, but a good chef prides themselves on their food. Yes, but I've got it. Now I know this may be hard on you, Mom, but I have a way to add a little zest to your cooking. Zest? By way of a cooking contest. Yes, give that man a medal. I'll happily front the reward money. I'm sure we can borrow the inn for an evening if we ask nicely. So it's to be an evening with Adam, is it? Well, let's not put that on the pamphlets. But moving on, Hugo and I could be the judges, and let's see. Sign me up too. I came here to sample food. This might turn out to be the perfect opportunity for me. Done! But is there anyone who could even want to participate in a food contest in times this dangerous? Absolutely. Don't let his look fool you. Jin here happens to be a very talented cook. Me? Oh, no, Come on, Jin. Help them out here. You'll be doing everyone a huge favor, and I really want to see you put your skills to the test. Very well, then. That's our Jin. Next, we'll have to ask around the capital, see who else might be interested in taking part. Will you be joining, Mr. Sorrel? Miss Sorrel? Sorry. I suppose. I'm quite curious to see the extent of the Paragon of Torna's skills with a ladle and a spatula. This is getting rather exciting. Hey, hold up a sec. Yes, Mithra? Are we forgetting someone here? Oh, you must mean Aegeon. Hey, you're right. Aegeon can make a mean fish pie. I'll have to see if we can get him on board and... Not him, me! You better watch out, Jin, because I'm going to sneak up and steal that victory from right under your nose. Hey, watch it. You'll be laughing on the other side of your face. I'm serious, and I'll be bringing my A game. Well, now we have some real challenges. Why don't we return to the inn and talk this through? Fine by me. Ho ho! This is shaping up to be even better than I'd imagined. The Great Tornan Cook-Off.
In troubled times, we help each other.
I deliberately wanted to save this for when I knew you'd be here, because this is a great one. There we go. Right, we've got to think of something that'll really knock the judges for 6. Oh, yes! Wouldn't it be delightful if we won? Why are you two getting so fired up over this? Do lighten up, Jin. It's just a bit of fun. Cooking contests are all about appealing to the judges' taste. You have to pick carefully. Yes, very true. The judges are Master Adam, Lord Hugo, and Mr. Moulton. Furthermore, from what Master Adam told me, the renowned gourmet Omnom will also be attending the event. Renowned gourmet. Yeah, I hear there'll be a few others showing up as well. It'll be difficult to work out their preferences, but I know for a fact that Adam loves his pan-fried tartare. Pan-fried tartare. Mouth-watering, isn't it? It's so soft and succulent. Yes, it's quite exquisite. I always wanted to try my hand at that. Could be a good opportunity. Yeah, go for it. For the ingredients, we'll need buffalo beast meat and rogel bird meat. Ideally, we want weeping flour, nest extract, and barb tomatoes too. I can already taste it melting in my mouth. Lady Laura, it just occurred to me. Yes, Hayes? What if the other participants decide on the same strategy as ours? You mean they might prepare the exact same meal? Yeah, supposing they do. Well, it wouldn't be a problem if our tartare outclasses the rest of them, right? But if we do make the same dish, it does lower our chance of success. How about a dessert then? Yes, dessert, I approve. Great! And whose favourite would that be? I know, I'd love it. Me too. I don't really do sweet dishes normally, though it couldn't hurt to try. What have you been baking specifically? I could bake a cake that I once saw in Uriah. Would that do? For the ingredients, I'll need cranberry bells, ruska flour, some more weeping flour, and finally some Melosian honey and a few lactonuts. That sounds divine. What do you think, Lady Laura? Which is our best bet? We'll have to choose between the two, won't we? What do you think, Jin? Which would you be happier with? The pan-fried tartare would be easier to make, but I'd say we've got a good chance with either choice. It's not making it any easier. Well, if we're still on the fence, why don't we make both and decide which one to serve at the last moment? Not a bad idea. Alright, let's do that. We can meet back here at the inn once Jin's prepared the meals. Excellent. Best of luck, Jin. Yeah. This seems like something that you, this is definitely the sort of thing you'd be very into, Laurel. Because I know how much you like cooking. All right, what do we exactly have? And yes, it is. I still think it's silly that we can't. I don't know why we're not allowed to just cook stuff in like the kitchen of the inn or anything. We have to go here to do it. It's really stupid. My God.
Don't spoil your appetite before I'm done.
Okay, I can make the wingberry cake.
It came together nicely.
Wow, the wingberry cake's really good. But that, I just need some nest extract. Oh, that's easy enough to do.
Stitch by stitch.
And you've got the unbreakable talisman, which is a
now.
1.0 recharge each second. That's not bad.
I've made it with love.
I do need to get more bismuth slabs, though. If I want to do that. Yep, got to go to a campfire. I don't know why, but it'd be easier with an oven, an actual proper oven, but you know. Well, I'm probably going to want to make the wingberry cake a bit more, so I should probably go here to do that, really. Because I'm definitely going to need the honey. What is everyone missing, actually? That's a good question.
Well, shall we continue?
I will make full use of this skill.
Yeah, you're easy enough to finish. You I need to find one more location. Nah, that's easy enough. Meet characters from the community. Make every item that Jin can craft. We are missing one. Oh, I just need to jump a bit more. I really should have just done that off screen. Oh well.
Isn't this fun?
We're out of supplies.
I know the drill.
Inconceivable
This is
pudding.
empty.
And the sword strike talisman is refilled. That's good.
A welcome invitation.
Going well.
Too hard,
Bring
okay?
it. Our bond is unshakable.
I'm getting some awkward vibes between you and Jin, Laura. Is it complicated?
Isn't this fun?
Nature makes a fine ally.
Some awkward vibes between you and Jin, Laura.
I've always wanted
I mean, it's
to
kind of
do
hard
this.
not for things not to be awkward with those two around because, you know.
More fool them to stand against
This
us.
is going well.
I do hope we can
Bring
finish
it.
it all time.
Forward. Crash the attack.
My strength is ever yours. More fool them to stand against us. They will fight.
Well, they're welcome to try.
Wow, that really does a load of damage now. Just shows how much,
Nature
how
makes a
strong
fine
we've
ally.
become. Can take them out before they even get to emergence.
Keep a calm head, everybody.
In the name of the Emperor, you shall be punished. Do you desire the power
got an
of the
Inferno
Aegis,
sword.
Your Majesty?
Her power is impressive for sure, but there is a strength I draw from you and
Nature
Aegeon
makes a
that cannot
fine
be
ally.
quantified.
I think you overestimate our ability, but thank you. I'm touched that you feel that way.
Oh, you know she's going to be lording that over Mithra. Because of course she's going to, because that's just kind of the relationship those two have.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
Don't spoil your appetite before I'm done.
Pan-fried tartare a la Jin.
It came together nicely.
That's the only buffalo we've had so far, so that's gonna
I
be
know
fun.
it'll be worth
How
the
many
wait.
wingberry cakes can I... Oh, I can make a load of wingberry cakes. No wonder that's so
Now,
good.
Let me see.
Stitch by stitch.
Unbreakable Taz, yeah.
And careful now.
Base it on that last one.
Oh, that should be... Yeah. I think that should be one of... That should be Jin's last... Yeah, Mind's Eye level 5. That's Jin nearly finished.
You can rely on me.
Yeah, because I just got to meet the last two characters from that now, don't we? What is our community looking like? I might as well grab you while I can.
What a pleasant stroll.
I finally heard from Leiter and Kader that you've been helping out loads, huh? So have I. I think they've been listening to my advice too. But they seem to have a deep bond with you. Do you think we could chat sometimes? Oh yeah, I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? The name's Meanie. I want to be a teacher someday. Nice to meet you.
How reliable.
Isn't Lyra awesome? She's kind of become my role model. I think I'll swing by Torna on my way to Araya and pay her a visit. Bleh, I can speak. Zerda.
Skip and a jump later.
Well, shall we continue?
Alright, I need to do that one, don't I? How do I do that one? I'll figure something out. And now, are you ready for the Great Torna Cook-Off? I ought to talk to the wrong person. Everyone all set? I think I'm good to go as well. Shall we begin Adamorigo's Great Torna Cook-Off? Let's get cooking! Clapping away! Ladies and gentlemen, I believe it's officially time to begin the Great Torna Cook-Off! Please welcome our 4 contestants, each of whom has honoured us with their culinary talents today. From the ever-friendly Cafe Amicus, we have Miss Soriel. Second, introducing the owner of this very inn, Fred. Fred has been gracious enough to provide us with the venue for today's event. Thank you, Fred. Next up, it's the paragon of Torna himself, Jin. And last but not least, against everyone's better judgment, it's the Aegis herself, Mithra. I love that line, just against everyone's better judgment. Now the 4 of you will be competing amongst each other and to gauge your performance. Here are our esteemed judges. Hailing from the arid plains of Moradane, please give a warm welcome to Emperor Hugo Ardenach. From that same yonder land comes a scholar and connoisseur of fine food, Mr. Moulton. Our resident gourmet, known far and wide for our gastronomic gallantry, Omnom. Representing our younger age group, we have it's the dastardly duo, Mikhail and Milton. And finally, I, Adamorigo, might even add a comment or two if I feel like it. Judges, be sure to not let your personal bias color your judgment. Trust only your tongues. I know, I intend to remain completely impartial. These are dark days, but that doesn't mean we have to while our lives away in misery. Relax and enjoy the show. We know this is a bad idea, but she's also participating. Yeah. Miss Soriel, would you care to go first? Certainly. I prepared Cafe Amicus's world-famous 5-star offering. It's Tricolor Aqua Pazza. Tricolor, you say? Sorry, Tricolor, you say? It looks like 3 things put together. Isn't that cheating? This is the famous specialty, isn't it? I'm afraid it's been a while since I last made it, so it might not be up to scratch, but, well, see what you think. For starters, me'll get points for ample serving. Could become regular after this. The delicate notes of all 3 flavours mingle in perfect harmony. You never find the likes of this. You never find the likes in Moradin. It is exceedingly tasty. I'm going to leave the leaves. It must have been proper hard work to prepare all 3 meals from scratch. Yes, they mustn't overlook the effort that it was to make this to make this feast look so attractive. A boon to Torna indeed. Fred, if you'd like to present your dish. I don't know how I could follow up, I don't know, something, but here we are. Oh, I see some courgette in there. And some beans. A bit of cheese. Whatever those cube things are, and some meat. This is the most expensive thing we have on the menu. Hope you like it. What have we here? Meat! Woohoo! Pretty straightforward. Go on, tuck in. Roasted to the perfect degree. You never find the likes in Moradin. I like it. Very palatable. I didn't know meat could be so soft and juicy. It's decent. It's exceptionally tasty, true, but cannot help feeling anyone could make it to be using high quality meat. It's a little on the spicy side, which isn't a bad thing at all. Okay, Jin, you're up. What have you got for us? Well, Laura, which one are we going to present? Let me see. So far we've had they've had 2 meaty and savory meals. Which one do you think we should pick? Moradin's cook or Old Mithra's level? So we could go for the Fritotariala gin to appease Adam. But since everyone's already had something meaty, then yeah, wingberry cake, okay. that was I didn't even get a chance to finish explaining. Let's go for the wingberry cake. Got it. Oh, that looks delicious. Today, I've made wingberry cake. You look like tough muscle man, but make surprisingly girly dish. I must say, I never expected this from you, Jin. I can only assume he intended to catch us by surprise. He's cute, scrummy. Nom can't get enough of it. It's been so delightfully crafted. You never find the likes in Moradin. It's a welcome change from all the meat. It's not too sweet either. Just right in my book. It's like my tummy is being filled with happiness. Got any more cranberry bells? I think you can see what the joke is so far. And finally, Mithra. Hoping to wow us with your dish, are you? That's the idea. Nice one, putting me at the end. Didn't think I'd notice. Saving the best for last, am I right? Actually, I just wanted everyone to have a chance to enjoy their last meals before the inevitable happened. Whatever. Okay, are you ready? Feast your eyes on this! Well... It's a surprise, I'll give you that. It's definitely the one that's left the biggest impression on me. He's afraid I cannot stomach another bite. Actually, I think with a bit of chewing, it's definitely leaning towards edible. It's a very particular flavour. Yes, I can get used to this. You'd never find the likes in Moradin. Are Danian taste buds broken or something? I love this stupid joke. Well, folks, we've sampled all 4 meals and the judges have come to a verdict. I'd now like to announce the winner of the Great Torna Cook-Off. Oh, I'm on the edge of my seat. Come on, come on. The grand prize of today's tournament goes to... Jin's Wingberry Cake. Go team! We did it! It was a very refreshing interlude that came just at right time, especially after a series of heavy dishes. Yes, it could not have been more well timed. And placed in contrast to Mithra's highly combustible concoction that came right after, it instantly became the highlight of the event with its exquisite flavour. Wait, let me get this straight. You're saying my dish somehow highlighted the flavour of the other one? In a nutshell, yes. It looks like you owe me one, Jin. Just hit me up if you want to go halves on that reward. Good call, Laura. Just ignoring it. Hey, it was your cooking skills that landed us the win. His advice also turned out to be a big help. I'm glad to be of service. That brings us to the end of the contest. But never fear, folks. With your support, I'd like to host a second one someday, so keep polishing those skills. Perhaps we could switch it up next time around. I'd gladly cook something up for a change. I'm not quite happy to remain as judge. I'm not complaining, just as long as you make sure to hold them here. We'll do him better next time, won't we, Jin? For sure. And I have to make sure to get back into my usual rhythm. Next time, that first prize is so mine. Please, just don't. The only way she could win is if she's the only one left standing. Yes, Mithra is just that horrible a cook. Jeez.
Aw, that's so sweet.
Oh, I missed that one.
You didn't have to.
I knew Miss Soriel's food would be exceptional, but Jin and Mithra's was a surprise treat, so thank you for that. Aldanian food will have its day too. Yes, I'm pretty sure that basically just says they are, in fact, all Mithra level cooks. I'm finally back on my feet emotionally and able to focus on my cooking, and it's all you're doing. Please stop by someday, try my tricolor aqua pizza. I keep wanting to say pizza when I see that. So yeah, if you chose the pan fried tartare, you would it would have been, well, the quest giver that would have lost, that would have won. Sorry, we would have lost, and the other one would have won because all the meat, it didn't highlight it at all. One of the first inaugural turn to cook-off went to Jin. Much fun was had by all, and the event will be fondly remembered. Literally killer tart! Oh my god, I love this. I love these. Oh my god. The fact that that's one of the things as well. Oh, dear. Oh, what's Marcus got to say? You guys haven't just helped me. You've helped all sorts of people, huh? No, it's so frustrating. No, it's not it. That's not it. I'm not frustrated that you're helping other people besides me. That'd be pretty selfish. Don't laugh, okay? There's a person I really want to be there for right now, and I can't stop thinking about him. You guys help tons of people, and I only want to help one, but I can't. That's what's frustrating me. But when I grow up, I'm going to be just like you guys. You'll see. I'm going to be the best person I can. Yeah, it's some sort of like... That sounds like a pizza that's been set up to have its toppings placed in the way. Yeah, to be fair, it actually sounds quite nice, if I'm honest. I probably wouldn't mind eating that. What have you got to say, Jerry? Struth, you lot get around, don't ya? Seems not a day goes by I don't hear your names. Can't lend me a hand? I'm hunting down the no good drongo who killed my poor sister. Tracked him as far as Torna, then lost the trail. Folks call him the Silent Spectre. He heads up a pleasant bunch known as the Bloody Lobsters. That's all I got. Do you remember that name, Laurel? Feels like I searched every corner of this Titan for a year or more, and it's still no clues. Maybe you can help me out. Easiest way to help is probably to gather info. Stick to people who just arrived in Torna. See what they know. But listen up. If you find something out, don't go chasing him, okay? Come let me know. He's mine. Got that? I want to deal with him my own way.
In troubled times, we help each other.
What goes around? Gather information about the Bloody Lobsters. Meh, bloody lobsters? For Deku Deku? Sound delicious, though please wiping off blood before boiling in butter. Meh, not food? Deku Deku probably properly gutted. Well, that's helpful. You what? Bloody lobsters? Never heard of the ingredient. Torn seafood. From the sound of it, probably make nice chowder. You what? Not food? Well, if you're sure it's not some kind of ingredient, you should ask an expert. Someone who knows the underworld. Someone who knows the I mean, maybe we know someone like that? They were from Percival. That was the assassin group from Percival's quest in the base game. Bloody lobsters? Of course, Mommy Me. No. Very terry bad people. When Mommy Me growing up, Mama Pond always say that naughty little one gets snatched by bloody lobsters. Scary. It's a Silent Spectre? Nay, my Mommy do little pee-pee pond in pants, but sadly have no information for friends. Wait, don't tell me. Friends are also terry bad people? If friends buy wares from Mommy, then maybe guilty hearts of friends will be soothed. Pee-pee pond. I don't know, that's so adorable. Pee-pee pond. Lostburs of the bloody variations. Fair enough. Wait, what do you have to say? Rikoko. Rikoko will now become travelling minstrel, but not sure how. Maybe we'll have to ask those two after all. Do friends know Leo and Azim? Travelling bards, Leo and Azim, very popular in Torna right now. Rikoko also hoped to have great skill and fame like them one day. Before Percival's old driver died, he was basically their lead member. And after he died and was reawakened, he went on a quest to essentially rout all of them, completely destroy the entire organization. And so we're seeing that they were even a thing 500 years ago. It's a very long-standing clan, or long-standing assassin group. Whichever.
Ow, my legs.
What have I done? Oh, alright. Ah, darn it, I fell off. Man, it's all expiring. We're gonna have to go make some more stuff. Doo -doo -doo. Xixian spy, MacNath. So that's who we know. Bloody lobsters, you say? Course I know the name. Merc Gruesome Seer. Bunch of crazy bastards, the lot of them. Assassinations, covert ops, you name it. That's the sort of dig in the muck and find blood, as my gran used to say. But your info's out of date, pals. The Silent Spectre left the bloody lobsters about 2 years back. It's a real mess. They don't like quitters, you see. The lady friend of the Spectre got off. A lot of people died. And the Spectre disappeared. Well, kinda. He runs a handyman business now. Yeah, Geo. Wouldn't I thunk it, eh? There. You helped me out before, so I figured I owe you this much. Some friendly advice. Be careful who you deal with. Not everyone's as nice as me. Remember that. Geo, huh?
Ow. My leg.
That was certainly unexpected. You helped make Torna research big success for Deku Deku. But now nearing end, Deku Deku always thought that key to trade was having novel idea and information. But watching you, can tell that most important is connections between people. Learned all this after coming to Torna. Also learned to love this town. But Deku Deku is trader, and soon must leave for a new town to broaden for horizons further. Not worry, no matter where in our travels take Deku Deku, not forget you. You are Deku Deku's friends. Best friends in all of Torna. What have these two got to say? Dad, they want my help. He doesn't say, what do you mean? I know, but it still hurts. I want to tell him how I'm feeling. I really do, but I just sort of clam up whenever Kate is around. Oh, why is this all so hard? I don't know what to do anymore. I swear, if I let her balls her eyes out for much longer, she'll end up suffering from dehydration. I think she understands her father perfectly well, but she still whines and moans about how unfair it is. I almost want to bust into tears myself the way she's acting. Still, I'm dragging her out of here at the first sign of trouble, by force if I have to. I promised wait, and I would. Should anything happen, I think we'll make for Orion next. Of course, I pray with all my heart that nothing will happen, but it pays to be cautious. I think I played as you in a while. Good day, mates. Any leads? Well, yes, but I think there's been some kind of mistake. Mistake? Wait, don't tell me the culprit's someone you know. Out with it. I want to know who did it. Tell me right now, or so help me. Look, just chill out. The name we got was Geo, the handyman. You must know him too. Geo? Oh, but he didn't actually kill your sister. Actually, it was the opposite. Bloody hell! Hold on. I'm sorry for you to break the news. I don't care, and you shouldn't either. If I hadn't stepped up, I'm pretty sure Jin would have cut the guy's head off. What idiotic flight of fancy is that? Come on now. That kind of attitude won't do, Jin. You're right. Apologies. Let's stop squabbling and get to Geo's place. Quick! I mean, to be fair, he probably would have. Let's be honest, he probably would have.
What a pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
I'd hope you'd be quaking your boots, but you're as calm as can be, ain't you? You really are a merciless killer. Think what you like. I've just been waiting for this day to come for a long time. I'm ready to face it. Tell me you did it. I want to hear you say you killed her. As good as. If it wasn't for my reckless ambitions, she'd still be here. Why did I think we would be able to be together? It was unbearably naive in retrospect. She used to talk about how I was someone she wanted to support. Someone with a dream of a better life. It's all ancient history now. Let's get it over with. I won't stop you. I deserve it. Everyone else who was involved is dead and gone. Just me left. Kill me now. Put an end to it. You'll get your revenge, and maybe the architect will accept my attempts at atonement. Prepare yourself! Stop! Who will we help? Jerry or Geo? The man who lost his sister, or the man who lost his lover? Geo. We have to stop Jerry. Don't even think about getting in my way. I've waited too long for this.
And here I
Indignant Jerry!
my friends, get your minds at
Down you go.
Riding high. An elemental attack. Best of luck. Oh, God. How about this? Their guard holds looking good. Elemental It's as the
Ah, no, switch back. Of course, the second I turn off.
enemy. Best of luck. I'll give you a
Oh, come on, I have it.
great war star slash. Great change.
Is the key to assuring
Jaina, smash, flame bolt.
Smash. Flame bolt. Fine, ultimate aurora.
Flame combo, third stage. Ice revolution.
Awesome.
Super.
Bang. And he's down.
key to assuring victory?
Of course, the second I switch off, I'm not able to actually get them. Grr. Enough now. Look, guys, I appreciate the sentiment, but I deserve to die at this man's hand. That's the dumbest thing I ever heard. No, it's just that my death is the only possible atonement for my sins. Atonement, he says. Is that what you've been giving people help without accepting anything in return? I'm not pretending I think it's enough. And you think dying would be? You really think that's what my sister would have wanted? Struth, mate. You don't want to die to make amends. You want to die so you can stop feeling so guilty. I don't give a rat's fart whether you live or die, but pissing on what she would have wanted, I can't forgive that. When you stop feeling sorry for yourself, come find me and we'll discuss our strategy. Strategy? For what? For wiping the bloody lobsters out once and for all, mate. You and me. This thing won't be done until we do. I'm not up to much on my own. But if you find yourself with some free time, I could use an extra pair of hands. You're off your rocker. Wait, you're serious? Huh. What are you lot doing there? As Broadly fight ceased, Moruma was very worried, so came as fast as possible. What happened? It's kind of a lot to explain. I'm sorry, I'm sorry if we caused any concern. Everything seems to be in order now. Changing the past, eh? Easier said than done. In the end, I wonder if we're all just victims of fate. Tell me, Menoth. Does that serene outlook have anything to do with your transformation into a flesh eater? Not like you to be so direct. Thinking of giving it a go yourself? I'm merely interested, as one blade to another. Well, drop it. You don't want to end up like me, a lousy mongrel. Is that truly how you feel? You can't claim to speak for everyone. At least, it must be different when one goes into it of one's own accord. What are you saying? If you think of yourself as a mongrel, that's how people will see you. You should try looking on the bright side. Always with the positivity, Adam. If you want things to go well, you have to visualize it first. Give me strength. I swear being around you lot is going to drive me around the bend. Community gained.
You have my thanks.
I feel a bloody great weight's been lifted on my heart, mates. Before I was in for revenge, but now I have a new purpose. Crushing the lobsters.
Aw,
Jerry
that's so
really reminds
sweet.
me of his sister, Brigitte. She had a real fiery streak. I'm gonna keep helping people out, and maybe it'll help make up for the past. We're really narrowing it all down.
Give me a shout next time something
Hustle,
happens.
marinade, and all sorts of others.
That was a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
Prince Adam, as a result of steady and unrelenting investigative spy activity of Mac, new info has come to light. From what Mac gathered, can still find green barrels even within capital. Shock, horror, Mac, no. What worry Mac is fact barrels left out in broad daylight, maybe part of larger operation than first thought. Mac asked Prince Adam to exercise due caution. Dum-dums who buy red pollenobs are also soon to be on receiving end of Mac painted its backwind slap. Well informed Prince Adam soon as Mac finds the location of Dum Dealer. Any pawn who ruined piece of Torna has wrath of Mac to face. Will make spankings look like least of Dum worries. Mac and cheese. Yes. Yes.
Well, shall we continue?
That is the wrong button. A rare sense of justice. What do we need to do? Find and destroy the green barrels in the capital. Huh, they're all over there. Alright. Is there a quick way up there? Or do I have to go through up the ladder again? I think I have to go up the ladder again. Look, I know getting revenge isn't going to solve nothing. I spent a year hunting this guy down. I need to find him in a shadow of his former self. Took the wind right out of my sails. I can't exactly kill him now, can I? That'd be a lousy thing to do. But I need somewhere to direct all this pent-up frustration. Else it's going to bust right out my chest. I'll start by making sure this sad excuse for a man turns his bloody life around. All this self-flagellation and meaningless sacrifice business pisses me right off, miserable turd. Stop eating shitty food and feeling sorry for yourself. A healthy spirit can only live in a healthy body and all that. If my sister were alive today, that's what she'd want. Neither of us suffers fools, I'll tell you what. He's got a major potty mouth. I don't know if he's worse or better than Fab is in that regard, to be honest. Let's be honest, he's still better than Fab in that regard. Oh, and we're going to be dropping right on it. Lovely.
You're mine now. Ah, my favorite part. Ah, my favorite part.
That's not someone that can really throw in that regard. The current roster of people who have a chance of doing that.
You're mine
I mean,
now.
that's true. That's weird. There's nothing in them except it's some loose change. Which means... I should have guessed. Indeed, should have guessed, but far too late for that now. He's the chairman of the Chamber of Commerce. So, hero friends were once laying waste to our precious goods. It really is terrible shame. Funny, I was thinking the same thing. If you're good to suppress you, then why leave them lying around all over the place? Pretty obvious he's up to some shady business. Hold on, let's give him the benefit of the doubt. Tell us why you've been doing this, Morumo. Meh, Morumo was not doing anything wrong. Hazardous substances fetch high prices on market. High prices lead to good business. Any merchant worth their salt lived by such principle. So you'll resort to anything as long as you can turn a profit. It's so wrong to have dream worth fighting for? This is no time for taking moral high ground. Says the Nopon spouting drivel about dreams. Now please shut mouth. Morumo was speaking in rhetoric. Morumo was quite fond of hero friends, but now friends are enemies, and enemies of Morumo must perish. Huh. Community lost.
Someone's pleased to see us.
Break! Just tell me seriously.
Just say the
Now
word.
speed this up.
Oh, he
Do not rest.
flinched me out of it. Darn.
Ready. We fight water moon. You're dead, strong. Rising.
I'll give you a hand.
Can you change to Bridget, please, Igion?
Must be done.
Take this.
Lay down.
Best of luck.
I can do it.
Great change.
Let me magnify this. Moving on up.
The wind will
The storms.
Adam, practice it.
Ah, shoot.
Great. Bolt topple. Bolt.
Must be done.
I'll give you a hand.
Light reflection. Rest in peace. Light spring.
To the skies!
Is the key to assuring victory.
Diver combo complete.
Their way. How about this?
Rising up.
Moving on up.
Just say the word.
And there's more.
Speed this up.
Super change. Follow-up chance.
Ah, oh, I started mashing the button. Oh wow. Ultimate Aurora is like the highest one, I believe. We're getting so many level 4 specials, it's kind of crazy. Oh, now you switch back. If I want Bridget to actually get those blade combo finishes, I kind of need to do it myself. Steam Explosion!
Blade combo. First stage.
Spiral snap.
Great. Awesome. Steam explosion break. Steam explosion top. Then I attack.
How about this? The enemy will not get anywhere. Take this. Yep.
Wing.
My turn. That's something I can be proud of. Let's speed this up.
You know, you should- oh yes, I really should. So, I'm gonna say honestly, since we're still in this fight, honestly, I was quite impressed with the Xenoblade 3 showing at the Nintendo Direct. And spoilers, the stuff they showed off was actually quite interesting. There will be spoilers in this for not only this game, but considering we're in Torna, like right at the tail end, I don't think it's that crazy just for people to think that there's, you know, spoilers in this. But one of the interesting parts of it is the fact that the girl with the chakram, or I guess the wind and fire wheels technically, in the trailer actually had the same kind of like Nia's core crystal. So it's possible that that's supposed to be Nia. But then there was also that there was also that masked character with the exact same core crystal on her chest. So that one might be Nia, and the other one might be someone who like related to me in a cosmic sense. Or it might just be her kid, who knows. We don't know. Like, I don't know how exactly how Flesh Eater reading even works, or even if that's possible. And there's so many of them. Yeah, like as I said, like, but my point wasn't that like my thought was that one of them was going to be Nia, not necessarily that like it's either one, the other, or both of them. That could be possible. It could be any of those three.
Tis an inspiration to me, Jin. Tis a marvel.
Because there's two anyway. Yeah, it is actually just the world. It is both of them together because you see like the like few landmarks from the first game. You see the Makonis sword dug into the ground, and I'm pretty sure there's a couple of landmarks from Xenoblade 2 in there as well. Meh, Marumo impressed, really. Even in midst of battle, have an admiring way hero friends fight. So you've finally given up? No, Marumo never give up. Dream of Marumo never come true by giving up. Meh. Now hold on. I'm actually quite curious as to how the battle system's going to work with all the cool weapons that we've seen people using. Like we saw that one guy use those weird use those what looked like pages and then turning them into birds. That was pretty cool looking. We have to stop him. He's going to fall and get himself hurt. If he hurts himself, that's his own dumb fault. I know, but still. Don't worry, he won't get far. Not on this scaffolding. Now I suppose we'll have to track him as carefully as we can then. How long it's been since probably quite a while, I'd say. Judging from the fact that this main character seems to have the Monado Rex. The one that like how many considering the new characters that new main character seems to have the Monado Rex from Future Connected, it's possible. Yeah, I'm not exactly seeing a path ahead. We could always leave you behind. What? That's not what I... No one's leaving me behind. Where is he? Oh, okay, we just have to go... somewhere. Oh, there's a bridge. There's a little bridge we can do. Oh, for... Also, there seemed to be... also, there were Hyentia, so that's, like... That's another obvious thing. Because there was that Hyentia... I'm guessing it was... Well, it might have been Melia. Might be someone else, though. Might have been Tyrea, even. Who knows? Yeah. Probably one of the two. Considering they can live for millennia, it's entirely possible. And theoretically, Nia could live for a very long time as well. We don't know how long she can live. This one over here. All I know is what sparked the war going. Is it due to perhaps people Xenoblade 2 come to the landmass that was seen at the ending of Xenoblade 2? It could be. It could be interdimensional travel bringing the two worlds closer together now that the marker's gone. Considering the whole idea of it was that as it could be the world Shulk wished for. Well, no, we saw what the world they got was essentially just the remains of the Bionis and Mechonis as their landmass. We saw that in Future Connected because they went to the Bionis shoulder. We all know just how passionate you are about your work, Marumo. Tell us about this dream of yours. It must be something very special if you're willing to go such lengths. The shopping ward. It everything to Marumo. Dream of Marumo is to turn it into biggest trade center in Alrest. Better than even than Perithium Trade Guild. And to achieve that dream, you'd enter into all sorts of shady deals, no matter what anyone thinks of you. Marumo need money to make dream come true. It's not question of right or wrong, it's necessity. Save it, Marumo! You preaching to wrong crowd! It not matter of how beautiful your dream is. Underhanded methods never result in good outcome. Who are you to lecture, Marumo? You not my mamapon. Sadly, not worth effort to tell name like dum-dums like Marumo. Get ready for spankings! Hold on, Mac. What? Why? You said it yourself. If you want to claim the moral high ground, you can't take justice into your own hands. I think even the villain of the piece understands this now. Don't you, Marumo? Stop! Marumo betrayed hero friends. Not deserve your sympathy. Marumo know what Marumo did was wrong, okay? Only choice now is to pay with own life. Meh! Boss! What are you doing up there? It's dangerous. Meh. Boss angry cause Popolo ate boss's share of fluffy potatoes? Popolo never do it again. Swear on life. I don't know what in Alrest compelled you to do this, but we all owe you our lives to you. Let us help you for once, you silly oaf. We're always here when you need a shoulder to lean on. We'll overlook your misdemeanors this time, Marumo. You can start over with a clean slate. Meh, but Why? I want you to become a successful entrepreneur. Just keep it above board this time, okay? That can be your atonement. By all accounts, it won't be easy. But whatever trials lie ahead of you, just remember the one most important thing. Remember you're not alone. Oh, Prince Adam. Man, Marumo is so very sorry. Mac, you know those red pollen orbs we seized? We just happened to find them lying around, didn't we? Prince Adam, you too soft on dum-dums. Softer than fluffy potato mash. But Mac understand. Justice of Lord Adam is justice of Mac too. Mac take full responsibility of Dum-Dum Marumo. Make sure he back-winged into reputable trade spawn. Meh, Mac do what? Community gained.
Oh,
Marumo!
so sweet.
Dear friends, Marumo reaffirmed dream to make Four-Mind Shopping Ward biggest trade center in our West, beating Pyrithium Trade Guild in process.
You have my thanks.
Only Prince Adam could discover it. Only could discover it. Marumo behind red pollen orbs. Then forgive without spankings. But that's just what Mac and everyone love about.
Why, thanks.
Chairman Marumo somehow have lot more pep than usual. Popolo will try to keep up, but not try too hard because Popolo have own life to live.
It has been a learning experience.
Chairman Marumo is always busting a gut for us merchants. He's someone we can really count on, but it's a real shame about that business with the red pollen orbs. Real nasty business it was too. Since you set things straight, he's reflected on his mistakes. He's ready to get back what he's best at now. In the long run, I think it'll have a revitalizing effect on the merchants here. That's my feeling. That's good for him, good for me, for everyone. So I'd like to say a big thank you to all you guys. Well, as much as I'd like to, I can't chat with all of you. Back to work for me. Drop by any time. We'll give you a discount. Well, not a real discount, a sort of discount of the heart. Yes, you're always well. Have a warm welcome from me and everyone in the Four-Mind Shopping District.
Thank you.
Huh. Turns out Jerry was deadly serious about wiping out the bloody lobsters. I tried to tell him that I'm done with all that. Besides, it's literally suicidal. But he just responded by giving me this 12-step fitness regime and telling me to shape up. He's a scary bloke. If it's all some kind of joke, it's not funny. If he's serious, well, there are better ways to do things. Does he really expect me to atone for my crimes this way? Ask him again for me, would you? I'm just not buying it. Okay, I'm kind of confused because there's... What? This... The quest should be active. What is going on? I've seen the capital in this kind of state before. Some guy following me around here. What? Game broke. Yeah, it looks like it. I'm awfully confused. Is he just not here right now? What time is he over here? Yeah, I did that. Oh. I have to rest at the inn for it to trigger. Oh well. I suppose we're going to see that thing in a minute then anyway. That's annoying.
Malos is heading for Torna's core. In the original configuration, the core is in the Titan's thorax.
But the Titan hasn't shown signs of transforming yet.
You think the Aegis is taking a nap or something?
That would be fortunate for us. That mountain ridge makes up the upper body. That's where the core should appear. It will take some time before the troops are organized. Let us go on ahead. We depart in the morning.
This sucks. House sitting in the capital. I want to go with you.
Here we go. Way lame.
The battle ahead is unlike any we've known before. Please remember that.
Jin, can't you tell them? I swear we won't get in the way.
No. In this battle, you'd be a distraction.
Ugh!
One way to put it.
Milton, you'll be a great help to Adam if you stay in the capital.
Come on, don't you get it? You're not hearing them. Okay? You'd be no help on the battlefield. In fact, protecting you from Malos would take all my energy. But hey, I mean, if you stay here and keep Mikhail out of trouble, we'll be able to fight the way we should. That's what they're saying.
I don't need looking after.
See?
You understand, don't you? What you need to do to help Adam?
Make me a promise. That you'll kill Malos and bring Adam back no matter what.
Yeah, I promise.
Great. Then we each know what we have to do. Surprisingly diligent.
You need some help?
Nah, just killing time.
If you want to talk, I'm not sure I'm your guy.
Keeping a journal, huh? Bridget's into it too. Is that like a thing now?
Who knows? I am what I am, and so is she.
You know, when your driver dies, you'll return to your core. It feels kind of futile.
There's nothing strange about wanting to know who you used to be once you reawaken.
You can't be sure you'll even find it though, right?
Even so, nothing's for certain, but it's some hope at least. That's a Blade's lot.
But what's the point?
To keep the bond with your driver alive.
The bond?
I guess that's a little difficult for you to understand.
Hey, don't be mean. You make it sound like I have no heart. What?
What I meant was, the true connection that's meant for you, I don't think you'll find it here.
But Adam's my driver.
Sure, he is. But I feel it's not the same, somehow.
Huh?
Your real affinity lies in the future, not in the time we're in now. I just feel that in my bones. Call it Blade's intuition.
Sounds kinda vague.
To change the subject, thanks for before.
For what?
I didn't expect it.
You're both so hopeless with the kids. So hopeless I couldn't just watch.
I'll consider myself told.
That's...
The Tornan Titan's true form.
Is Malos there?
There's no time. Keep moving.
party formation has changed. And we have a new menu screen. What you must protect. However, oh shoot. I went to the wrong place.
Malos will be waiting inside.
I believe so, but it's got me thinking. What is his aim in doing this? Can it just be carnage for its own sake?
Mithra, maybe you understand this better, as an Aegis.
No. I might have the same power, but that's all we have in common.
Could it be a reflection of something in the depths of Amalthus's mind, perhaps?
I really don't know.
Adam.
Let's go. We can't afford to give him any more time. I've got a bad feeling.
Sorry, that's just funny. Because, time is all we're going to give him. Because, you know, I didn't actually intend to do that. The map turned me around. I thought I was going back into the capital.
It's a nice change of pace.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
But yeah, we've got this to do now. So, time has come at last. Indeed. Hugo, I'm sorry for I dragged you into all this. Not at all. He just needed to be stopped. I wasn't about to shy away from the task. Stopping Malos is just as much a service to Moradin as it is to Torna. Laura, I feel I must apologize to you as well. Did you ever imagine when we ran into each other in Fetley that we'd end up here? No, I can't say that it did, but don't worry about it. I feel like defeating him is my destiny too. Anyway, these side quests we've got to do, eh? Exactly. And yes, it's a very big crystal. I've met so many people in such a short time and got to know them, seen them laugh and cry. I've never gained friends I'm never going to forget. There's a lot of things in this world worth protecting, so that's what I'm going to do. Well said. It was so moving, I'm going to... Adam, not again. I'm serious. We're going to win. How could we not? Absolutely. Of course.
Let's get down to business.
The Galaxy Charm.
This came out very well.
Time to get cooking.
Literally kill a tart.
It tastes better than it looks. Probably.
I'll base it on that last one.
What you must protect. And the Aegis.
Pretty solid if I say so myself.
And finally,
Allow me to demonstrate my
Hustle
skill.
Marinade.
Does it suit your tastes?
it's all the ones we got so far. And now, back to the royal capital. Wait, this entire chapter's a flashback. That can't be good. Yeah, exactly. I'm pretty sure I mentioned how this whole thing worked, didn't I? Oh, right. It's a promise, yeah? No backseas. What's going on here? Hayes! Do you think you could teach me needlework? Needlework? Of course, but this is very sudden. If you need something sewed, you could give it to me. No, it's okay. I want to do it myself. But I suck. There's no helping. There's no getting away from that. So you gotta help me. This is unusually conscientious of you. I made a promise. I have to see it through. Well then, what kind of thing would you like to make? I don't know yet. You should pick a pattern you like for your first attempt. Maybe a favorite food item or an animal? In that case, he's going to say Master Adam or something. You'd never be able to pull that off, Milton. Shut up, I know that. I was going to say the Torna emblem. It's fairly intricate, but why not? Let's give it a go. Really? Simple handkerchief should be doable as a first project. We need the right materials with the thread I have at hand. I don't think we'll be able to match the colours. If you don't have it, we'll just get it when you need. That's better than making do. Okay then. I'll need 3 golden sand cocoons, 3 cotton branches, and 2 sprigs of bladed holly. Yes, I think that should do it. Just get me those and I'll take care of the rest. Golden sand cocoons. Wasn't Master Adam telling you about those the other day? What do you say again? That they're made by some rare bugs that live in the stream sand corridor? Exactly right, Milton. It's not the easiest material to find, but we'll try to get ourselves some before too long. Thanks, Hayes and Mithra, I guess. It's fine. I'll find a way for you to return the favour, with interest. Hey, no fair! I'll teach you to be cheeky in the future. You better appreciate what I'm doing here. A small promise.
I hope we'll be able to help.
And guess what? Milton? Mikhail. The last 2 members of the community we needed. Hope you don't take this the wrong way, but I don't want to doubt a Torna victory, but it's a bit unlikely, right? When the time comes, please promise to take care of yourselves, won't you? The great power of Seo also crumbled. Not easy to be hopeful about the future, is it? And if Tornan power gets ground down, Moradane will come to the fore, no doubt about it. If they have nobody left to challenge them, they might go after Gorm at first, and some Tornans think of fleeing there. The result of this battle is not the be-all and end-all. If you can, I want you to think about what happens after. I had to actually stay at the inn to get the thing to proc, but yeah. There you are. I've been looking for you everywhere. Oh, aren't you that travelling performer's friend? Is something wrong? I'm sorry to approach uninvited, but this is urgent. I just couldn't wait. Don't worry about it. We always have time to hear a person out. What's got you so flustered? Thank you. It's Leo. He's gone missing. He must have gone searching for the rainbow blossom. A rainbow what now? It's Oh, I really thought it'd be enough to make him give this whole thing up. I never thought he'd actually go and... That's your mistake right there. He's the type of who only gets more fired up by obstacles. You could have told me that sooner. I'm not really an expert, but is love really a thing that needs to be proven? I just don't understand how someone can believe in something so blindly. All this talk of love and destiny he spouts. He may be an impulsive hothead, but he's not a liar. Just an idiot. Like he clearly demonstrated back there. That's not what I mean. You don't trust him, and you're afraid to open up with him because you're not sure. That's so wrong. I didn't say that. I just thought that maybe your real reason lay elsewhere. Anyway, this rainbow blossom. Are you sure it's really extinct? I can't say for sure, but I've heard that here in Torna, it may have survived in a secret area somewhere. You used to see it all over before, but then with overexploitation and changes in the climate, its numbers dwindled. Is that so? Then I imagine he would also try to seek out this secret area you speak of. He finds himself an adventurer, does he now? I'm sorry you had to get involved in our stupid business. You know I didn't mean for anything bad to happen. It's okay, we understand. For starters, we'll go searching for clues. That's absolutely no need for you to blame yourself. Proof of love.
We shall handle it.
Did you sleep well? Well, I did.
Mineralogy level 3. We have met every single member of the community.
All that I am, I lay in your hands, Laura.
Ultimate weaponry and affinity max attack 6. Hayes also gets one.
Most of this skill.
You know, she still needs to finish off combos and make one more item. Mithra, I need to make one more item. And that one. Limpio, I need to do that. Oh, I still got a while. Every item that Minoth can craft, finish an enemy, and defeat Rose Blunt Turkov's Path Cell. Okay. Twin Serpents, perform a blade combo finisher. Every item that a Gion can craft, and discover one more location. Okay. I don't know the details, but it seems like Charon Moruma really owes you a lot of big time. Who ever heard of such accomplished youngsters? Oh, I'm all fired up. I've got a lot of pep left in me. You should let me join your traveling band. I may be getting on in years, but I'm as feisty as they come. I could take any one of you with my bare hands.
Much appreciated.
Oh, wow, we owe Charon Moruma more than I thought. I better do my part, so tell me if there's anything else I can do. Except discounts. I don't do those. That's not surprising. Thank you all for helping Charon Moruma so much. I think a lot has happened that I don't know about, but I'm not going to ask. From here on out, I promise to do everything I can to support you. It's all I can offer in return for your kindness. No matter what happened in the past, if Charon Moruma is in debt to someone, then I am too.
I won't lie.
Thank you very much, the
Feels
chairman. As
good.
thanks to him that I can continue making my instruments, I owe him too. But I'll be sure to cheer you on. Felt time to come home to the capital for a while. Things have been rough lately. I was worried about my old man. But it seems you lot helped him out while I was away. Thanks. When I went to see him, he was still indifferent to me. He said a quick hello and then went right back to his inventions. Now well, maybe that'll never change.
Thanks for that.
Oh, we got Miracle Parfait.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Well, we do need to fight these Blants. I just need to use Chroma Dust a few more times. Okay.
Down to business.
You better set a good example for me, Adam.
Slow down. Topple.
Spinning wheel!
Launch. I can tell. Follow up.
Put
Charge.
your minds at ease.
Swag.
Hungry state! Come, flame! Let's speed this up! Get back!
Complete.
S1. Fair enough.
I'm loath to do this, but you leave me no choice.
They want to fight? Well, they're welcome to try.
Strike. Well, topple.
I got this covered.
Launch. Follow up chance.
Ready to go! Flame! How about this? Hungry state! Get back!
Great.
No, I got to turn on the flash instead of
Fell
Chroma
asleep back
Dust.
there.
You
Crosetta.
kept your power in check. Nicely done.
Hey, isn't that... This is bad news. It's hard to argue with that assessment. We can assess later. For now, we have to move.
And here I thought we were being inconspicuous.
You're Adam, you can't be inconspicuous.
Plenty more where that came from. Lucky break.
I can target now.
Oh, did we get the smash at the same time we got the launch? Oh my god, that's kind of funny. Sweet, did you see?
Take this.
All the money. He's not breathing. But why? If he's dead, then I guess it's all over. At the very least, he did accomplish his goal. And we should let Sarah know about this. His life was the price he paid to get the proof he needed. Yeah, I guess so. But first, we should bury the body. A traveling performer like him deserves a better resting place than this. Community lost.
That was a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
Don't say anything. Whatever it is, I can tell it's not good. What's the idiot done this time? You come across her angry ex, gotten on with a married woman, fallen for a honey trap scheme? I don't put anything past him, but whatever it is, I can deal with it. I mean, it's not like he's dead, right? Right? That flower, it's... Leo found it for you, but it cost him his life. Can you guys see that? Just above the text box? Can you see that just above the text box? Oh my god. That's actually what it is, isn't it? Can you see that just above the text box? Please tell me you can see that. Yeah, that big wing. Oh, you can also see legs. Oh my god. I think those are legs. I think you can see legs. Oh no, yeah, you can see his chin as well. It's just a Zerda just standing over there. It's just a Zerda standing over there. What? I'm so sorry we weren't able to bring him with us. I can't believe it. I don't know if I'm making it any easier, but he seemed at peace when we found him. At the very least, I don't think he suffered. I always knew there was no helping that guy, but I never did think he'd take it this far. Leo, you damn fool. You called, oh bosom buddy of mine? You were literally just standing over there, dude. What the heck? Ah, good. We're right on time. I happened to pick him up somewhere. Chatty old fellow, isn't he? Not to be rude, but I was hoping you could take him off my hands now. Okay, so that explains why he was over there, because he's in this cutscene, and they just didn't quite put him out of sight enough. Oh man, that was a thrilling ride. I really thought I was dead for sure this time. You're who was... It looks like we've been taken for a ride. What a warning, bud. I don't much like practical jokers. Except I do like to punch them when I can. I don't see how this is possible. I'm just as bemused as a lot... I'm just as bemused as a lot of you. In all my long years, I never heard of a human digging their way out of their own grave. Why, Zelda, thank you for the praise. And also, for the help. I'm glad you came along when you did. Still, I'm not sure what happened exactly, but it seems like we're in your debt again, Uncle. Dead? Oh no, think nothing of it. Now then, I think I've done my part, so I shall leave you kids to it. So, yeah, they forgot to keep Azurda out of the frame, and so they just kind of put him floating off in the corner of the shot. Oh my god. I knew you were an idiot, Leo, but this really takes the cake. Wait, I'm not following you. What happened? Did you die or didn't you? Well, what happened was, I heard you calling me as if from a great distance, with the sadness in your voice. Hey Sarah, deep down inside, wouldn't you rather be happy? Wouldn't you rather smile? I've realized when looking for the flower that the reason I'm so hung about you is because I want to know the real you. Alright, I give up. You showed me some real courage there, so I guess I can try to give you an inch. You mean, I'll have tea with you sometime? Sure. Sorry, I may have been too quick to judge you before, so, I'll love you forever, right? That's what you want to say, right? Are you deaf or just an asshole? How could that give me strength? All I meant to say was, welcome back. Oh, Sarah, my angel. To the face. At least everything's finally out in the open now. So you decided to give him a chance? I'm so apprehensive, I won't lie, but I suppose you can't go through life without taking some chances. Thank you for helping me realize that. Right back at you. just Azurda just standing on air. That's great.
Thanks.
That's given me the courage to trust a little more. Whatever else happens, I'll treasure that courage for the rest of my life. Do you think he's aware of the fourth wall?
How reliable.
Thanks to you, champions. I'll finally be able to do my true love justice on my loot. Thank you so much. Ah, love is such a wondrous thing.
Thank you.
Maybe I could learn something from Leo's single-mindedness. Thanks for helping the poor bastard. I mean, thanks for helping my partner out. Oh dear. He's just aware of the fourth wall and is like, I'm just going to stand here.
I'm glad it all worked out.
Pumpkin griddle cakes. There's yet another quest that we can do. Friends would like to hear fine performance of Rikoko? What happy thing to say! Dream of Rikoko is to be travelling minstrel, playing singy-songy trade in towns and cities of all rest. Rikoko turned a little green from jealousy when bards Leo and Azan came to town here. Wait, Rikoko have it! Rikoko perhaps able to team up with Leo and Azan. Probably good for career to make such connections, but Rikoko shy like late blooming radish. Talk to new person, flushes under fur and heart of flattery. Not when blowing flute though. Rikoko actually blossomed like hot house flower under attention of everyone. Funny. So perhaps friends could act as middle pond and speak to bards on behalf of Rikoko? Tell them all about passion of Rikoko of blowing a flute. Much thank you. The Bard Factor.
We cannot turn them away.
So I just need to talk to Azan. Yeah, I completely lost my Azurda voice. I used to be half. I remember I could actually get it kind of right before, but I can't anymore. Ah, fancy ditching your old mate just because you got a girlfriend. Pretty lame if you ask me. Oh, it's you lot. You helped me out before with that Leo business, didn't you? What's that? There's someone wants to join our posse. That's a young lady. Maybe life's just about to start for old Azan. I mean, I'd ask a few questions to make sure. I don't want to rush in like you know who. I'm gonna need to apply a little test, just for my peace of mind, you see. Nothing too difficult, just a few questions. I just want to find out a little bit about her passion for the bard's life. Not everyone's built for it, you know. The answers to these questions will let me know if she's serious or just one of those fly-by-night diantes. Okay, brace yourself. Does she have any special skills? Well, she plays an excellent flute. The flute, eh? Actually, I think the delicate timbre of the flute would be a pretty good compliment to my stuff. Okay, the next question. Hates to be seen and shrinking flat, but she does, yeah, she's usually shy but confident performer, as she said. Ah, it sounds like a contradiction, but a lot of performers are like that. I'm the same sort. Usually I'm reserved. When I have an audience, I open right up. Okay, next, how about this? She is keen to visit. Okay, I see. When you told me, she sounds like she'd make a cracking bard. She'll be a fine replacement for that turncoat Leo. Even better, maybe. Well, let her know the good news. From this day forth, she's my new buddy. I had a girl in the group before. Doesn't make our lives rosier. Oh dear. I guess we didn't mention that she's a Nopon. Really? Azan wants to partner up with Rikoko? Oh, because of this, career prospects of Rikoko are much improved. Now Rikoko can huff and puff flute in many far-off towns and other exotic locations. Thanks you. I think if you choose the other options, I don't know if it even I don't know if it matters, but I think she says something along the line. I think he doesn't actually accept her in. So you have to try it again. I think that's how it works. Big thank you for talking to musician friend on behalf of Rikoko. Rikoko now on fast track to becoming famous bard. Please come to see Rikoko perform. Well, I mean, sure. The Bard Factor.
Give me a shout next time something happens.
Get on. Okay, well, something like that. Bub's a bit gravelier. Not quite like that, though. Ah, so unfair. I've already thought life was about to start. But she's just an Nopon. What? Isn't she cute? You say, well, yeah, sure, she's cute, but not the kind of cute that makes me get out of bed in the morning. You never said what species the girl in question belonged to. Well, yeah, okay, I guess all you said was that there was a young lady who wants to join our posse. Oh, Architect, I'm sorry. Seems I rushed to conclusions and got myself too excited. Guess I was too keen to move on from Leo that I let my imagination run away from me. Well, whatever. Rikoko's flute playing really is top notch, so we're back in the barding business for the long haul. Did you see it? My sweet Sarah's beautiful smile. It was as though the architect himself smiled upon me. I've never received thanks as a reward for that smile. Just to think of her makes my heart flutter like a bird first taking flight. My head is filled with love songs. Who knew love could be so rapturous, so effervescent? Oh, my Sarah paints the whole world in bright new colors. Did friends not mention Rikoko wasn't up on? Rikoko here Azan was not happy about that. Meh, Rikoko is lady and perfectly capable one too, so why Azan care? But Rikoko make beautiful sound, huffing and puffing on flute. Even Azan appreciate that. Azan has closed mind, but very serious about music and technique. Good partner for Rikoko. Rikoko will study hard and become great minstrel one day. Show Azan what Rikoko is made of.
Pleasant stroll.
Right.
Oh, well if it isn't Laura and Adam. Tarath, I didn't expect to see you here. What happened to Garden to Garden? Ah, well, Ed took a nasty old hit in the attack the other day and my legs aren't what they used to be. Long story short, I've been reassigned to Torna's womb. No, really? I'm sorry to hear that. Are you okay? That must have been simply awful for you. Don't go giving me the sad eyes, miss. It's not as bad as all that. I'll be right as rain with a bit of time. Sometimes I gotta catch up with Master Azurda, and he regales me with war stories, so it's not all bad. Azurda has war stories? He does, as you might imagine, with him being 800 years old and all. He's seen a lot of stuff in his time. Like that story he told me the other day about that fabulous hoard of money. Fabulous hoard of money? Oh, that reminds me. Master Azurda said that if I saw you, I should send him to you. He should be in Torna's womb if you want to pop along there. My legs need a bit of rest, so I'm going to head back to my post. Azurda SOS.
I said I'd do it, so consider it done.
I like how many of these quests all kind of roll into one thing. It's kind of cool.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
So what do you have to have for us, Azurda? Oh. it's you lot. Thank you for meeting me here. Let's get right to business. You see that blighter over there? There was a little bother, and it's got me rather put down, I'm afraid. Would you possibly be able to clear the way for me? Can't you do it yourself? Do you think I'd be asking you if I could do it myself? It doesn't look that tough, though. I get the feeling there's more to this than you're letting on. Well, yes, that may be. It's okay, Nuncle. We'll take care of it. Thank you. You're very kind to an old titan. Shall we go? We'll handle it in a jiffy. Consider it a favor. Why is there an echidna out here just being a bother for him? A 10-axe echidna.
I hope you're all ready for this.
Ready when you
Well, let's get this started then. No effect. Okay. So I can do this. And mash the B button, and it's dead.
Your swordsmanship is an inspiration to me, Jin.
That's what I wanted to
It is
hear.
a marvel to
An
behold.
everyday occurrence.
I simply removed all that was surplus.
Ah, I see that attitude extends to your words, too.
They're just all of them overlapping. All of the words overlapping. Sometimes, some characters even speaking twice. Thank you for all that. I'm sorry you had to go to all that trouble for me. Phew, wait, now that's settled, I can finally leave. I have to ask, what exactly happened? Oh, Jin, when you've lived as long as I have, there are bound to be one or two matters you find it indelicate to talk about. Women. Now wait just a moment, how dare you assume like that, young man? Now, Menoth, don't pry. The Titan doth protest too much, methinks, but I'd say I hit the bullseye. Is there a special someone in your heart, Azerda? Hey, so while we're chatting, someone mentioned something about a fabulous hoard of money? What's that about? Oops, I just remembered I had somewhere to be. I have to go meet Tarath. Okay, doodle pip. Bye, Nuncle. Was that Echidna his ex? Was that Echidna his ex? He's hiding something for sure. Should we find out what it is? I'm sure it's very complicated, whatever it is. Perhaps we should just trust that he has it under control. When I look at Nuncle, I think that maybe people and Titans aren't so very different after all. Blades too, of course. There's no reason we shouldn't all get along. I agree. It's a very positive outlook. When I look around at you guys, I can't help but believe it.
Oh,
You managed to help
so sweet.
Azerda? The problems of an 800-year-old Titan can't be easy to fix. I really wonder what made that monster target him, though.
Well done, us.
You're our last best hope, my friends. The future of Torna, and indeed all of our rest, rests on your shoulders. Azerda SOS. 2 more quests.
Great. Another problem solved.
One we've already accepted that I'll be doing last. And this one.
What a pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
And then we move for the final battle. And this one's probably the oldest, most long-reaching one of all. Dearie me, what am I to do? Are you okay? Laura and Prince Adam and Emperor Hugo. If it pleases your lordships, do you have a moment to listen? Of course. My daughter, Freya, is very sick. Aquin offered us a place in his Titan ship, but she's too frail for a sea voyage. She would not even survive the journey to the harbour. Fred said that we could take refuge in that doodah he's had built in the basement of the inn, but with so many people and such a stale air, it's not a place for my Freya. I'm at my wit's end. I want to do what's best for her, but staying here gets more dangerous every day. That is indeed a predicament. Leave it to us. We'll take care of this somehow. As soon as I can actually think of something. It's in the nature of a parent to want to do their best by their child. Freya, we made it! We made it! Made what? Medicine, silly. Medicine to cure you. We worked really hard. We collected 100 dinar weta and squeezed 1 drop of juice out of each one to make the medicine. What's a dinar weta? Super rare insect from the Dinar Desert. A bug? I hate bugs. But if you drink Marcus's medicine, you'll be able to come and play with us. So you gotta drink, Freya. Okay. Yikes! Freya barfed. It was gross. They're good. Those are good kids. They're always looking out for my Freya. Is there really nothing we can do? There may be something. My journal tells of dragon incense, an Orion panacea that can cure any ailment. It appears that it apparently saved their queen from an incurable disease. I too have heard of this. Why don't we go looking for it? That seems to be the best course of action. Your lordships. Travelling to Uriah is too great a burden. I couldn't ask it of you. That is sadly true. We can't so readily abandon our business with Malos. No, I understand. But fortunately, we have allies whose aid we can call upon. Let's head back to Aletta and speak with Vronka. Excellent idea, Adam. I'm sure there are loads of people in the Resistance who can lend a hand. There we go then. Mariner, we might be gone a while, but I promise we'll do what we can to help you. You can rely on us. Thank you so much. Community spirit.
Ugh, we're such saps.
Talk to Vronka and let us militia.
A pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Lieutenant Vronka, may I speak with you a second? Yes, my lord? We need something called dragon incense. It's found in Uriah. It's for a very sick little girl in the capital. Do you think you could get it for us? Aye, I could. But returning to Uriah would be somewhat dangerous at the present time. I'll have to take a squad with me. That sounds reasonable. Who would you pick? Well, I was thinking... Never fear, we're here! These guys? If friends think we same for Muscapon as you meet before, friends sorely poorly mistaken. We undergo extensive training from Lieutenant Vronka. She said we operate as one well-oiled machine. Slow down right there. What I actually said was together, the 4 of you just about make one competent recruit. Meh. Lieutenant Vronka is not a believer in Fort Muscapon? I'm not sure about this. I'll go too. I don't know about Muscapon, but sending this slot without supervision would be a big old mistake upon. Having someone knowledgeable about Uriah will be invaluable. It's essentially still only a 2-person team. That incense you're wanting is in the dragon's stomach. It's no easy feat making it there. Ideally, we'll load up on skilled allies. We'd like to go too. Lights and Kada. Oh, and Geo too. Hello there. We spoke to Marina and she told us what was going on. We want to help Freya as well. Lighter is basically a driver, kind of, so it might up your firepower a little. Kind of, basically. Phew, that's harsh. And I'm here because Wayton sent me to look after these two. With you on board, I suddenly feel a lot better about this mission's chances. I'm here too! Are you a warrior, Leo? I don't quite recall. Not as such, but don't underestimate me. I've got a fire in my belly, and that's all you need. When a comrade is on the verge of despair and defeat, here come I, to energize their spirit with a rousing song. I'm not sure that would do anything for my despair. I do see your point, but, you know, I'm moved. That so many of the people we met on this journey would offer their help. It's beautiful. Yeah, that makes me so happy. Doesn't it? I think these effectively 5 people should be an able enough squad to get the dragon incense you need. Right then, so... Wait! Chairman Marumo? Marumo go too! But why? Marumo loves capital, and Marumo also loves peoples who live in capital. But sad fact that Marumo betrayed them, will not deny. So Marumo want to wipe slate clean, and so to speak. Marumo is prepared to offer Tasty Body as bait for monsters. That's quite a proposal. So we're up to basically 6 people. Seems so, but I would really prefer if everyone came back alive. No need any kind of sacrifice, yeah? My lord, would you mind choosing a leader for the expedition? Ah, yes, we know these folks well, but there are probably some who you're not familiar with. A good leader is necessary to ensure that the operation goes smoothly. Laura, who should we go with? It's up to me. You're kind of the center of this web of connections. I really think you should pick, though you have a better idea of what everyone's character and skills and whatnot. Who would be the best leader? Okay, so there are 2 endings to this quest. The normal ending and the good ending. I know of one leader who gives you the good ending. So, do you want to pick out of basically everyone here blindly, or do you want me to just pick the one I know gives us the good ending? Let's get the good ending. Okay. Also, did you notice what this is? We're getting a group of about 6 people together to go off on a mission away so that we can go doing whatever we want to do. And in this case, it's collecting stuff. This is a friggin' Merc mission from the base game. But yeah, the one I know of is Geo. Geo, will you lead? Yeah, sure thing. Well, that's the leader sorted, but everyone's going to have to chip in to get the job done. Indeed. Let's get going, straight while the iron's hot, as they say. Well, ether's hot, as they say. Can any of your friends pilot Titan ship? Not me. If nobody else can, I can give it a go. How hard can it be? I'd rather not end up at the bottom of the cloud sea, thanks. Looks like we need a talented helmswoman. A talented helmswoman, you say? You're thinking Maquilla? I'm sure we'll find her at Yanchik Harbour. Then let's have a look there. Well, I guess we're going to Yanchik. No, I needed that. Geo's not the only one who gives a good ending. I know there's a few others who do as well, but he's the only one I know of off the top of my head. Ahoy, darlings. How's it going? I can't imagine you're here with shoot the breeze at me. Busy people? Well, so I hear. Got a job for me? Ah, wait, all the way to Uriah, you say? No, that's fine. I owe you guys, after all. The old fart and the Quinn are also in your debt, eh? So the first stop is a letter where I have to pick up some ragtag bunch of misfits and take them to Uriah. Then, when they're done with whatever it is to do, I should ship them back to a letter. Sounds doable. I'll need a day or 2 to get everything shipshape, but I can meet you in a letter when I'm done. See you then, sweet cakes. Well, I guess the last part of this quest is
change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're
rest
here
at the
again?
inn or a campsite. I could have just rested at the campsite, couldn't I? Might as well make what we've got left. Sunken griddle cakes.
Does it suit your tastes?
Time to get cooking.
Miracle Parfait.
Excited.
Recharges arts by 0.3 each second. Special recharge 0.1 each second. It's called Miracle Parfait because it's a miracle it actually tastes decent.
It tastes better than it looks. It tastes better than it looks.
Wait, like, huh,
Probably.
didn't I see the giant crystal opening? Yeah. Miracle Parfait is one of the 2 best of these items in the game. Well, in this game, at least. So, we're going to be wanting to grab more of that when we have the chance for what's going to happen later. Like water. Wait, what? Why'd glint go up?
Fine. I got your back.
No, I made every item that she can make, that's why.
Wanna see how...
I cannot disregard my support duties either.
So let's go and chat. Lord Adam, everyone. The Orion expedition has returned. Did everyone make it back safely? Yes, everyone is accounted for. Phew, that's a relief. I hadn't expected to see them back so quickly. That's because they had such a good helmswoman. Thanks, Makila. Don't mention it. Gotta take on a few challenges from time to time to keep up the old skills up to scratch. Now yes, your fearless leader has the goods you were after. Hey, looks like we made it back in one piece. Of course, we got dragon incense. Lighter managed to find some really high quality stuff too. There's more to that kid than I thought. She'll make an excellent adventurer someday. Mark my words. Looks like we made the right choices in picking you to lead. Totally. Thank you, Geo. And everyone else too, of course. True dragon incense. I was thinking, Lady Laura. Seems like everyone we met so far came out to help us. Isn't it marvelous? You're right, wow. It's pretty incredible. My heart's so full I could cry. Not again. You cry way too easily. There's no denying that, but I feel it might be somewhat justified this time. All the people in our journey has intertwined with, coming together to lend their strength to a common cause. That's the power of community spirit for you. Community spirit. Now that's a nice phrase. I should write that down in my journal. I imagine you've had an awful lot to write about recently, Bridget. You could say that. But it isn't all war and death. Much of it has been good. Indeed. I feel like every day I'm seeing and experiencing new things. That's great. Yeah, I suppose it is. We need to deliver this dragon incense. There's a little girl who's waiting for us. You're right, there's not a moment to lose. The capital then.
What a pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
We're sorry to have kept you waiting. You managed to get the dragon incense. Really? Thank you so much. Gimme, I'll make the medicine. Do you know how? Since Miss Marina's mentioned the dragon incense, I've been studying. Tico and Joey helped me get the rest of the stuff I need, so we're all good to go. And by all means, leave it to me. All done. Drink up, Freya. It's not going to be gross again, is it? I had a whole bunch of sugar this time, so it should be fine. Me and Laura's friends won't let you down. Drink up. Okay, let's do this. Oh. Huh? My body's overflowing with energy. No way, is this real? What was that medicine? I feel amazing. Yes, we did it, guys. I wasn't expected to be so effective. Woohoo! Freya, oh my. Freya, my Freya. Mum. What a wonderful outcome. How are you feeling, Freya? I feel better than I ever have before. I can stand, I can walk. I feel like I can run a marathon. Maybe hold off on that for a little while. think we should be able to take Quinn up on his offer of a spot on his evacuation ship now. Little girl, up and about like this. Somebody pinch me. And all thanks to you, Laura, and you, Adam, and the rest of you, of course. How could I possibly repay you? That dragon incense was obtained through the combined efforts of lots of different people. All we did was ask them. So don't worry about a reward or anything. Quite. It's happy enough for us to see Freya so happy. Thank you so much. Looks like we're all done here. Jin, if you write about today in your diary, do you think you could let me read it? Why? Today was so wonderful. I want to just look back on it a little. Why not ask Bridget? I'm afraid I have to refuse as well. Why not get Minoth to write a book about it? But, actually, I was planning on writing one anyway. Hope you're going to describe my part with sufficient awesomeness. Remind me what you did again. What? I mean, sure, I didn't have much to do with the incense business, but what about before that? What a splendid defense. Excuse me, Prince Adam. I know you said you didn't need any kind of reward, but why do you have this anyway? Energy pickles! I heard they're good for your health, so I was feeding to Freya. Now I have the dragon incense though. In fact, I bought about 100 jars and stuff, so I have far too many left over. Will you take some back for the Lady Origo? That's marvelously kind of you, thanks. I'm sure my wife will be delighted. Lady Origo? Wife? Yes, didn't I mention it? She's back home in a letter. She's pregnant, just about due actually. I cannot believe what I'm hearing. Really? I didn't know that. You didn't know? I do apologize. You see, I'm fighting just as much for my family as I am for Torna. What are they even doing running around saving people? You need to go back to Leda to be with your wife. It's fine, it's fine. If anything happens, Vez and Mungo are there with her, as well as the rest of the militia. It'll be fine. I'm sure it will, but the best thing I can do to help her is to make sure we put an end to Malos. Pickles of energy! Yes. Before he can cause any more ruin. He's right, that's all we can do. But even so... Yes, alright. We have to stop Malos. For the sake of everyone we've met. For the sake of all Tornans, and for Alrest. That's exactly right. I have no doubt that with such comrades by our side, ours will be a glorious victory. We'll eat Malos together. Together. Community spirit.
Much appreciated.
I can't thank your lordships enough for bringing us that dragon incense and taking care of my little Freya. Adam, take care of that wife of you and babe of yours, okay?
Thanks for that.
It's great, I'm all better now, but the best thing is that my mum isn't sad anymore. Thanks for making us smile again. Only a few more people left. Community spirit complete.
It has been a learning experience.
To the Sandstream Corridor. Well, actually, before I hop to that, let's go to here and see, and try to talk with the one man left. Does he have anything for us, or does he not?
It's quite the voyage.
Yes, he does.
Where shall we head to next?
Oh, for goodness sake! Oh dear.
That was a nice change of pace.
Alright, remind me.
Hey, aren't you the knights from Torna? Boy, does your fame ever precede you. I heard that not only did you repel that idiot or whatever, but then they gave you a title for it, right? I guess that makes you the most gallant knights in Torna. Well, I'm still the very gallantest here in Gormott, so watch it. Still though, imagine that. Noble title. You're living my dream right now. From this point on, you will be judged by your actions, so don't forget that. I mean, you'd never forget that, right? Sorry, I don't know why I'm trying to teach grandmother to suck eggs. Not that you're that old or anything. Okay, I'll just shut up now. But let's continue to keep each other honest, yeah? Like fellow knights, we have to live up to the title. Even if in my case, I just gave it to myself.
Oh, that's so
Hey,
sweet.
you actually got a knighthood. Go you. Don't let it get to your head, though. Let's stay true to each other and reach for the stars. Required for next level 4, but we've only got 3 people. I'll explain about that when I actually get to a specific thing. Actually, I might as well talk about it now, while we're out exploring this area. So, we actually haven't
Even
met
on familiar ground, you must
one
stay
specific
vigilant.
character. And we're not going to meet him until after we beat the game, because well, I don't want to be like, for the things he has you do, I don't want to be, you're going to get up to like level 90 pretty easily, and I don't want to be super overpowered for the final boss. Kind of the same reason I'm not going after that one last person in the Aletta region. Because that one last person wants us to fight every single unique monster. And a lot of those are higher level than what we are currently.
Structure to this lock.
So, I don't want to fight them just yet because I don't want to be overly powerful. But yeah,
This takes me
insect
back.
cocoon, and golden sand cocoon.
What have we got here?
Another golden sand cocoon. Where's the next? The next one's up.
This is handy.
And the final one is over here.
This takes me back.
You want to make the final one? Yeah, exactly. Also, because the thing, as I said, the thing he has you do, you need to get to level 99 to complete them to even, like, finish it. And that's a problem. Because it takes a lot of grinding what you specifically have to do to even finish it. So
Nice change of pace.
it's probably
Alright,
not going to
remind
be
me why we're here
finished
again?
completely in this. I'm probably going to move on to the next game before I finish that completely. That's everything we need. Shall we get started right away? Yeah. This is impossible! I feel like I'm just stabbing myself over and the fingers over and over again. Doing this stupid emblem was a big mistake. This is bad. This is incredibly bad. So you're a little ham-fisted. Why not try something easier? You wouldn't understand. That would be pointless. It doesn't matter how difficult it is. I have to do this. It's this or bust. Don't be so dramatic. You don't get it. You're like, oh, he'll get there someday. But who knows how long that'll take. I have to get good at this right now. Oh, I missed that bit. Come on, Milton. Listen, why don't I make you an example to follow first? I'll sew the Torna implement to one of my usual talismans so you've got something to work off. Alright? That might work. Thank you, Hayes. You're the best. Just leave it to me. Golden Land Talisman and Golden Sand Cocoon. Quarter of an hour to finish the entire... Well, probably about 20 minutes by the time I get up there, but yeah.
That was a nice change of pace.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
I'll base it on that last one. Pretty solid, if I say so myself.
This one I'm
Golden
quite proud of.
Golden Land Talisman. Special recharge by 1.5 and an HP barrier and 8 plus 5% HP recovery.
May it serve you well.
The other best item in the game, if memory serves. Medio. Like, that is a lot of special recharge. Adding together the one on Mithra's thing as well, it's insane how good it is.
That was a nice change of pace.
How's this for an example piece? Hopefully it's a bit easy to work from. Yeah, I think I can copy this. I just copy your stitches. You can take time with it. Just one stitch at a time, okay? Yeah, I'm gonna get it this time. I did it! Mick! Look, I can embroider. I know I'm not very good, but I still tried and succeeded. Well, I held up my end of the promise. I learned to do needlework. That means you gotta give me a smile. Don't you ever give up. Nope. When something's important, you can't let it slip away. Otherwise, you just regret it forever. Look, sometimes things are tough. And you can't do it. You can't do anything about it. That's when you gotta like, smile it away. I know that the bad stuff sticks with you. And some of it you're never going to get rid of. But you have to find a way to conquer it somehow. If you don't, it'll keep piling up. I'm right here with you, Mikhail. Let's just take it one day at a time, okay? Whatever happens, we'll smile it away. Together, yeah? And if there's anyone who looks like they're in trouble, well, we'll do our best to help them out. Like good people do. Like Master Adam and Laura. What a wonderful plan. I'll help you. I'm actually something of an expert at making people smile. I think we're good for now. Nobody's here feeling particularly bad at the moment. Oh, I see. Yes, of course. But you know, actually, I suddenly feel like I need to smile. Really? Stupid. See? Mick needs a smile as well. Wait. Such a cheeky brat, but maybe that's what we need. Community gained.
How reliable?
You gotta beat Malos and come back safely, Master Adam. Same goes for you, Hayes. Mick and I'll be cheering you, both on.
You really shouldn't have.
Everyone better come back soon. Sitting around waiting is so boring. I hate it. A small promise. For that,
Give me a shout.
we get our last pouch expansion kit. I suppose some quick final preparations.
With this power, the way is clear.
I'm getting sharper, keener.
I don't know where... Okay, that was the second pouch expansion kit. I missed the first. I missed the other one.
Good for the body and for the soul. Delicious. Truly some of my finest work.
Alright, she likes it. Let's check our affinity charts one last time for anything that we'll probably want.
I am always learning. Grant me the wisdom to lead ever better.
Increase attack power ratio.
Improved. I'm coming along in leaps and bounds. I must have improved.
Standing on the shoulders of titans.
This should be wild.
polished to a high shine.
I'll keep giving it my all.
By weapon rank. Sphere chip. Sphere chip. And sure. Sphere chip. Though that does bring the question. We've got half an hour to the end of stream, roughly. Well. Should I save it for next stream, or should I just go for it? Because all the ending cutscenes and that are going to take more than half an hour. Alright. I'll keep going until I beat it.
What a pleasant stroll.
But I will have to stop in the middle
Where
of
shall
it
we
to
head
go
to
get
next?
some food. Hall of Worship. Ichthyology level 3. Let's make sure everyone's as strong as they can be with this.
Fisticuffs.
Cooking.
I've improved.
Oh. And, of course. Affinity max attack 6. Time for our final showdown. Or so you thought.
Well, here we are.
Barlord
I
Dark
say we
Zone
rest
number
it.
1.
Who's in?
They're on the inside of the Torna Titan. Also, guess what? This is the first place in the game where you can actually use those, first place in the game where you can actually use your indoor attack up. Augments and such.
The suspense.
Really
is
kind of
killing
dumb.
me.
Yeah, this is literally the only this place is the only indoors area in the game. So indoor attack up has been pretty much useless the entire game. Oh, there's a thing there. I need to go grab that. It's really kind of silly.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Titan antibody core.
Uh-oh. I think we've been spotted.
So these parasites are antibodies in this instance, and not, well, although kind of like a Barney stone, isn't it? Also, Midnight Sun's such a cool name for it. Wait, which bit's pretty funny? The fact that they look like Barney Stones, or the fact that the parasics are thingies, or the fact that the indoor attack up has been basically useless this entire game, even though they kept giving it to us. Which way were we supposed to go? Oh, there's something up here.
The suspense is killing me.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's fair. It is pretty silly. We are a bit too high leveled for these guys to see us, but that's fine.
We made it. Good stuff.
Doesn't seem so bad.
Now, I need to make sure I can find these things, because somewhere in these regions there are in fact one of those collectibles we've been going for the entire game. Funnily enough. Wherever it is, it's not around here. Must be missing something.
You're coming with me, treasure. The suspense is killing me.
Oh, I guess that's the way down over there. Well, there's the Barney Stone. Oh, sorry, the antibody core.
Uh-oh. I think we've been spotted. Hungry snake!
I'll protect
Spinning wheel! Look out!
Yeah. 3,400 points though. That's a lot of points. That's what, 34 wins and twice as many losses?
Let me magnify that for you. I can
Well, it's gonna be fun, at least that's for certain.
Open wide, Mercury. Are you ready? Aqua Combo. Got it.
I'll give you a hand.
Round cutter. See that? My friend. Zero blade.
How about this?
Got it.
Take this!
No, it's 40. Oh. No, it's 34 minutes. Yeah, no, I get why you could, why your brain went that direction, to be honest, Laurel. Huh. So, I don't know, there is one around here. Where, though? Where could you be? Are you at the top? It's possible. Lead and slate piece.
Spoiling for a fight? Happy
I
to
don't need to
oblige.
fight you. I can ignore you. Once it gets to there, unless you haven't done the missions and can get extra gems from it, there's really max 280 more gems. Yeah, I mean that's fair. I mean, to be fair, if they're front loading it, they're encouraging people to play it for quite a while instead of like they're encouraging people to just keep going until they get everything they want from it.
This is new.
This place would make a perfect base of operations.
So it makes sense. And besides, 34 gems, that's 3,400 gems, that's still like 3 packs. That's still like 30 packs. Which is still really good. You can get up there. How? Can I climb this spidery stuff? No. Somewhere around here, though. Maybe it's up above. Probably up above. One more.
Spoiling for a fight? Happy to oblige.
Sequestered land.
Stay there! Heart of Thorns!
And that's at 200,000 now. We're like 4,000. Yeah, exactly. It's like it's basically just there for people to just play more Xeno archetypes and not have to worry about your rank. And why did I do that? Is they just trying to catch it? Decoration-wise, well, maybe you could find like a fusion or synchro archetype you want to do. You could try and figure out how to improve your rose dragons, or you could find a fusion archetype you want to play. Because there are going to be events for fusions. If the current thing's any indication. Really? Why are you now? Yeah. How did I die? How are we all dying from this? What?
Hey! I'm sure you're a bit more gentle. Need a hand, Gion?
I get you're enraged, but still.
I'm fine. Just
Back up to full, everyone. Wait, where are they? They've just disappeared. I think he's dead.
You shall not prevail.
I am here. Just say
You cannot take me.
Heal.
Here, let me. Star Slash. Snowblast. Chain attack. Ready. Clear the
Ready
You're
to
wide
engage
open.
an elemental attack.
Got it.
Guard! No, watch my back.
Rest
Their
in
guard
peace.
holds
Catch.
firm.
Where the heck is Adam?
Open wide.
Fudge it. We're just going straight in.
Soup's up.
Kinda gotta go for Laura.
This is the part I like most.
Elemental burst.
Elemental
This
burst.
is far from over.
Super.
Minoth's just gone. Yeah, Minoth's just gone.
Jin, I need you up front.
Zero blade.
Don't expect to recover from this. I
Aegeon.
shall leave it in your capable hands.
Oh, that was stupid of me.
Chain attack. Finish.
That's
What must be done? I am here. Star Slash. Very impressive.
I've waited patiently.
Dark set.
Come, wind of healing. Swift gale. Take this.
I'll get us back on the even
The
footing.
winds arise.
Healing regular.
This
Is
is
the
my
key
game.
to assuring
Now we're getting into the rhythm.
we mustn't stop here.
It's as the ether whirls. The winds arise.
You're wide open.
Yes. Spirits of the air, bend to my will. Starlight strike.
You're wide open. Then I am dead.
I like the way that
Spinning wheel. Bring them up. The winds arise.
If I had but a little more strength.
need a hand, Aegeon.
You will do what must be done.
Something good.
Try this on. Take this.
Oh, that's what happened.
I won't let us perish.
That's what happened.
I blame gravity for that one.
I blame gravity for that one too. You know, I'm just going to ignore you for a moment. I'm just going to go. I'll fight you all. I'll fight you later.
This is new.
This place would make a perfect base of operations.
Oh wow, it's using the Elysium music. No, it's using the Moratha music, sorry, it's not Elysium.
Uh-oh. I think we've been spotted.
Go away, don't care. I'll run over here. One of the many antibody causes I'll figure out now.
Lucky break.
Good job I don't have work tomorrow, huh?
Come, wind of healing. stand ready.
Great game.
So yeah, that fight's not hard, it's just that it's an arrow and it blows you around. So that's the issue we have to deal with.
Give you a hint.
Stone. Break.
Adam, please. Can't you do something about the Aegis's reckless behavior?
How about we have Hugo bond with her? I'm sure she'd be better behaved then.
Ah, no. Anything but that.
I'm sorry, what?
I know what you're
What happened there? We defeated them. I call hacks. Also, wow, we're really close to that level. I guess the game did just say no, you didn't.
Come, wind of healing. How about this? Mighty sky. Take this.
Great game.
Just say the word. Healing regularly. Is what you charge. Catch.
Get back.
Well, that was probably it was probably that equal burst that knocked us. Honestly, I'm pretty sure all of us are very much ready for the game, the next game, whatever that may be with Torna or whatever else. Why defense up 4? That's actually not, that's alright, I guess. Ow. And that should have been done earlier, but yeah, alright. Oh,
I think we've been
go
spotted.
away. I don't want to fight you. What's up here? Hermit's Alleyway. Ah.
Spoiling for a fight.
Final
Happy
thing we
to
need
oblige.
to find. The pedestal of stargazing.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Whole bunch of chips. And over here,
Suspense is killing me.
even some ox cores. Nice. Ba da 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 da
And now, back to your regularly scheduled daytime.
Shall we keep moving?
The suspense is killing me.
An inky slate piece is our final item. Oh, I just completely missed this, didn't I? I'm smart.
Looks like they might pack a punch.
Go away, lad. I don't really care to fight you right now. I'll do that later. He's still trying to come up at us. Witness this epic music for just standing around. While he's doing that, I'm gonna go check something. Okay, he's not stopping. Maybe it's because I wasn't far enough away from the spawn point. Maybe if I come over here, it'll knock it off. What is he doing? You know what? Fudge it. He can't knock us off if we're over here. Let's just get him.
Whenever you're ready.
You really wanted to die today, didn't you? There's the ether bus. That's the knockback move we need to be careful of. Healing up. And then gravity. How did you do that to Adam? Pray tell. Now you don't. Oh my god! How is it doing that? We're getting silly.
Come, wind of healing. Take this. Target off the side. Master Minot, snap out of it.
Thank you.
Gin.
I'm ready.
Take this.
Star Slash. Do not strain yourself. They will need more than this to get past me.
We're doing well.
This is the way.
We just... How do you keep dying?
Master Adam, your tale is over.
I legit have a question. Has it got... Oh, it's got spikes. That's why. That explains so much.
Wind of healing.
And heal us up!
Moving on up. The wind will rise. Is this here my weakness? Spinning wheel.
Going for it.
Stops. Soup's up.
Alright. Now, actually up for once.
It's not over. Not by a long Mithra, take over.
Striker.
Super.
Don't forget me. Lead the
How
rear
could we?
guard.
Elemental burst.
Plenty more where that came from.
Astounded.
Alright. Jen.
I need you up front.
No mercy. Chromodile.
Elemental burst.
I shall leave it in your capable hands, Leon.
Astounded.
Wash, rinse,
Repeat.
Magnificent.
Ice revolution.
Elemental burst.
No mercy. Minot.
Crusetta.
Whee!
I am as relentless as the tides.
Elemental burst.
Obstinate thing.
Magnificent.
Ice revolution.
Magnificent.
Oh, we can do a lot here.
Not by a long shot. Take it away, Prince. Soul burst. Magnificent.
May I follow?
Majesty. For the glory. I no more. Magnificent. Elemental burst.
Full burst.
Full burst. Shield bash. Star slash.
Ice revolution.
Look upon Ichion and despair. Magnificent.
I wanted to fight you later, but I guess you really just wanted to get absolutely annihilated.
Terrific.
I mean, granted, those spikes were doing a lot more damage than I wanted, because for some reason he really wanted to stay on Minoth. But still.
Spoiling for a fight. Happy to
I
oblige.
didn't even realize it had spikes, to be honest.
Spinning wheel. Break.
Just say the word.
Okie dokie.
How about
With you.
So no wonder we were dying so much, to be honest.
Okie dokie. Now we're getting into the
Okay, so I tell a lie, that wasn't the only place. There's a couple of caves here and there that actually do also work. Some of the Barney Stone caves, but as I've demonstrated, you really don't need indoor attack up at all in this game. Not even for those. Everything else you've got is so much, works so much better.
Magnificent!
Midnight Strike!
Get wide open! Great change!
Ready to unleash an elemental attack.
We'll do what must be done.
Rest in peace. Chain attack, stop!
Let's get this started.
Soup's up! Jin, I need you up front.
That's magnificent! Any last words? Magnificent!
Lead the rear guard to me, Bridget.
Magnificent! Chain attack, finish!
Change. Finish.
Enemy.
Poised and ready.
Yeah! Ogre!
And that's all of them down. You know, I feel kind of sorry for that Lud. All it wanted to do was kill us, and so we had to murder it. It just wanted food. But it was trying to kill us. Swings and roundabouts. Anywho. The stairs lead outside. Oh, this is another secret area. This must be where we have to go.
We made it. Good stuff.
Soaring
Doesn't
rostrum.
seem so bad.
Malice is close. I can sense him. So this is it then. The final battle. What shall we do? We may never get another chance like this. Yeah. If you go any further, there will be no turning back. Falling battle will mean returning, restarting from the title screen. Your game will be saved before the final battle begins. Not yet. Indeed, you are wise to be cautious. Agreed. This is a battle we simply can't lose. If we're going to confront Malice, we need to beat him at peak performance. Because there's one last thing I'm curious about. Is there a support? Is there a conversation about it?
It was a nice change of pace.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
No. That was worth finding out. The soaring rostrum. It's time.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Proceed. Alright then, I too think it's time for us to make a stand. Think only of the battle, Majesty. Bridget and I are here to protect you to the end. Indeed, we, the Jewels of Moradin, are sworn to serve you for now and forever. Bridget, Adion, I trust you in my life. I will write of this battle in my journal. It'll be a story for the ages. Yeah, with the power we command, there's absolutely no way we can lose. Who needs modesty, eh, Aegis? Though I suppose you of all people probably don't, come to think of it. Mars and I may be evenly matched. With you all by my side, it tips the balance. He's got no one but himself to rely on, and that's why he's going down. Mithra, you've really changed. Oh, you think? I wonder who's to blame for that. You drivers must really rub off on people. It's not just that. Hell, if that were the case, I'd be some kind of street preacher by now. When you put it that way, I can't help but feel there's just the slightest twinge of pity for our dear Quester. I'm sorry, but I must sympathize with Minoth. I can't imagine how to be a blade of such an awful man. Oh! It's true. The rest of us are lucky to have such caring drivers like Laura. I'll have you know, we're just as lucky to have such loyal companions by your side, Jin. I couldn't have put it better. Thank you, Jin. Thank you, everyone. Right, Let's knock Malos off his high horse and get ourselves out of here. Back to the boys.
You got here fast. I thought you'd jump ship with the rest of the rats.
Tornans are braver than you think, Malos. Nobody here is scared of you.
Look!
Yes, I can see it.
Minutes to go. 10 minutes before my gargoyles overrun the core entirely. If you can take me down, that means you win. If you can't, well, end of story.
Aren't you smug?
We were born into the stinking world. Might as well have some fun. Life or death? Not much of a choice. But you gotta choose, partner.
Showtime. Malos and two artificers. The Artifice Colossus.
I will strike down any who mean Emperor Hugo harm.
Don't you know something? Just say the word.
This'll do it.
Try it!
For this fight, it's definitely best that we keep ourselves not facing away, making sure Malos isn't at our backs.
Your luck has run out.
And Hugo's already down.
This'll do it. Right on target.
And now Malos is all on his own. Let's take him down. Like, imagine you got 10 minutes to beat it. Yeah, honestly, I am kind of surprised, but it also makes sense because, like, this boss fight is tricky. Even if we are higher level than him, this boss fight is nothing to stop at in terms of difficulty. There's Buster. See what we can do.
Okay, me first.
We didn't manage to set up a water orb.
Any last, Mithra?
I am as relentless as the tides.
Thankfully, Aegeon's got our back. Able to bust that fire orb.
This is far from over.
Astounding!
Jin, I need you up
For my
front.
pawns.
No mercy. Come on!
Elemental burst!
May I follow?
Majesty!
No more running away.
Astounding.
Obstinate thing.
Magnificent.
Wow. Jin's just being cold. Outright just calling him a thing.
Magnificent.
No mercy. Your turn, Adam.
Who do you think I am? Max elemental burst.
Don't forget me.
Don't forget me.
Don't you know who I am?
Max elemental burst.
Obstinate thing.
Magnificent.
If I must.
Magnificent. Any last words? Minna? Right in the kisser. Max elemental burst.
There we go.
Full burst. Stepping up.
The insolent. For my bar. No more running amok.
Here we go. I want those back, you hear? Astounding.
I like how Adam has to stumble back in that. That's such a fun. That's a pretty good one.
Magnificent. Enemy down.
Uses from strength to strength.
All credit to my siblings in arms.
Do you really care for this world that much?
Of course we do. Uh-oh.
Adam, the gargoyles.
I see them, but
What's wrong? That all you got?
Oh, I got plenty. I think it's time to smash your toys.
Huh?
Ophion! You know, preparation is everything, Malos.
Nice. That's my partner. Shame you only have one. It won't be enough.
You hit them in the clouds?
Preparation is everything. Like you said, partner.
Ophion!
Hold firm. He's coming.
You got something to say? Why the damn bloodlust? I've told you before. The humans built the bonfire. All I did was help them light it. Enough sophistry. Oh, yeah? Are you a blade or not? You know it as well as I do. What humans are really like. You think they're all like your precious driver?
Malos!
Oh, you summoned Siren. Then let me add to the mix too.
It's Siren versus Siren. In this battle, the party gauge was replaced by the Siren gauge, in which you charge by scoring hits against Malos. When all three sections of the gauge are charged, press plus to make Siren use an Artifice Art. Artifice Arts will not only boost the damage to Malos' Siren, they'll also boost your team's attack power. Similarly, Malos also has a Siren gauge, which he will charge. When the attack gauge is full, he will attack Mithra's Siren with Artifice Arts and get a boost to his own attack. The Artifice Arts get stronger the more they are used, so the key to prevailing is to try and reach the higher level Artifice Arts before Malos does. Furthermore, you won't be able to use chain attacks while Siren Gauge displayed, so plan accordingly. It's showtime! What we're trying to do here is simply just get as many hits as possible. As well as get as many element orbs on him as possible. That's actually still helpful with this. Here we go! There he goes! There's the blow down. Also, in case you didn't notice, us activating that actually blocked off his Siren Gauge for a little bit. All throughout this battle, both Sirens are actually also fighting, so that's kind of cool. And here we go again. Number 2. Heal. There we go, one more time.
Magnificent.
More and more health. And then heal up Hugo. Blade Affinity down. Alright then. Try this on for size. More arts. What the heck was that? Oh, that's it. Oh, her Siren's Lance just stays in the ground, does it? Okay. I'm too far away. How does this keep happening? How do I keep getting too far away from you? Ah, I did that wrong again. think it broke. There we go. What? How did he get to 1? That's annoying.
Do take your health into consideration.
I don't know how he got to 1, but alright. I guess there's going to be a bit more proactive in getting them. You think that's going to help you? And healing time. And there we go. Number 4. Deadly beam weapon. Beams. My God. Oh, and that's them down. Man, they were taking a lot of damage. There we go, he's down, he's toppled.
I need your help here.
Great.
Nothing can stop us now. Except maybe that. That could certainly stop us. But let me just patch us all up a bit. Let's finish him in style.
Focus. My lady, go ahead.
Excellent. Let's get another one in. Minnoth, stepping up. Super.
This is the part I like most.
Super. Elemental burst.
One
It's
burst.
far from over.
Superb.
Swap with me, Hayes.
Astounding. It's not over. Not by a long shot. Save the best for last. Elemental burst.
Don't expect to recover. I shall leave it in your capable hands, Dion.
Astounding.
That's another one.
Their defense is in tatters.
Astounding.
Right on target.
Mag.
And
Elemental
plenty of
burst.
healing for us.
It's not over. Not by a long shot. Mithra.
Come on!
Great.
I am as relentless as the tides.
Go with Gion. Oh, that didn't work.
Elemental burst.
I can follow that up.
Excellent.
Jin, I'm trusting you with this.
Excellent.
No mercy. Come on!
Elemental burst.
Full burst.
Open wide.
Sending him packing. Overkill. That was just one of Jin's attacks that did that. Right.
Superb.
2002% damage.
You
More
could level
honed
a
with each
continent
day.
with that.
I guess there might be things I don't know yet.
Tis but a drop in the vast ocean of possibility.
Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet, Mithra! Good show! But I know you've got more! Let it all out, Mithra! Stop holding out on me! Can't do it? I can bring it out of you!
The town. This can't be real.
Milton!
Mithra? What is that? Show me what you got, Mithra! Do it! Make me proud! Wait! Mithra! You can't!
I will be back in a mo. I'll let the cutscene play though.
What is happening?
This is a battle between the Aegises.
what the world has cried for since its birth. Me, you, we're here to give them what they want.
No. You're wrong. I don't...
Really? Then I'll just have to claim all the destruction for myself!
I just... want... to save...
Our nation, our people.
My brother, we must flee before we lose the ground beneath our feet. Did you heed me, brother? Brother! My brother!
Adam. I commend my people to you.
Jin? Hayes? Where? Adam? Everyone? Hugo.
By the way, I'm back. You can feel free to comment on what's been going on, I guess.
No.
You're leaving?
Yes. The Royal Spirit Crucible is in Leftheria. I believe it'll keep this sealed.
I see.
I have a request for you. I hear that a militia squad is evacuated to Specia. Give them a message from me. Once things are calm, they should come to Leftheria. Okay?
Understood. I'll do it.
What is that?
Caught up with you at last, Laura.
How do you know my name?
It knows human speech.
But it's not a blade.
Gort? What happened to you?
It hurt. Oh, the pain. It hurt when you cut my bloody arm off. Hmm? Is this my arm? Hey, I have an arm! It still hurts, though. It throbs and it throbs and it just doesn't stop.
I can't make sense of this.
He's lost his mind.
I don't think so. He seems ecstatic.
I'll use your blood as a balm for my wounds. How about it? Sound fair? Yeah! I'll start with you. You Torna blade. I'm paying you back for cutting my arms off, you dog! I'll have me arms back. And I think I deserve some interest too. I'll take your ears and nose as well. But first, I'll get your blood for my medicine. Then it'll be your turn, Laura. It's your meddling that did this to me after all. It was you and your bitch mother. I knew I should have gotten myself a decent woman. It's your bastard fault. Think you're gonna die quick? Nah, I'm gonna enjoy watching you suffer.
I will not let you insult my mother like that.
Huh? Hurts to hear the truth, don't it?
You think you can pass judgment on my mother? You don't know us!
Leave it, Laura. Trying to talk to him is a waste of time.
He's right. No more mercy. This creature is beyond help.
Jin. Hayes. You're right. I won't waste my mercy on him. But I will end his pain.
Excellent! I'll have me some primetime entertainment with you, girl. Hope you're a screamer, Laura.
Party formation has changed. It's just us against that Resident Evil looking thing that has become a Gort. Whatever experiments that scientist did.
Gotcha!
Just gotta take him down. Put him out of its misery.
For my boss! Hey!
Let's heal up.
Right on target. There.
Jin.
Away!
Gotcha!
For my boss! I must! If I must! For my boss! If I must!
And now we're playing Jinji to horror again. Like, yeah!
If I must! Away!
That's also quite accurate actually, Junji Ito. But he's nearly done.
If I must!
I still wanted to play!
I'm just gonna say it. The most horrific design I've seen in a long time. I think it's the face. Partly.
Shameless. To the very end. You can rest easy now, Mother.
Somebody turned Gort into that horrible thing.
Did they mean to kill us?
I don't know. But Malos dying won't necessarily be enough to bring peace to the world. That I am certain of.
As long as there are people.
There'll always be strife, I suppose.
Don't say that. Things can change. There's always hope. Don't you think, Jin?
Yes, you're right. As long as blades and humans are bonded to each other.
Surely, someday.
And that's it. That's game. Everything except one or two things left over. Flesh Eater Blade. So, whatever experiment... So, what exactly happened with Gort is he was the prototype Blade Eater. Stanif, well, if you saw in the thing, that's the name of the scientist person who was Amalthus's friend, or ally, I guess. Yeah, that guy next to Zetar. You never hear his name in-game. Only in the credits. You only see it in the credits. But this game did not need to exist, but I'm so happy it does, because this game is fantastic. Not only as a standalone adventure, but also as an explanation just for so many little things in the game itself, in like the main game. Why did Mithra want to create Pyra? After everything that happened, everything she tried... Well, after everything she tried, Mikhail proved that no one trusted her. Her essentially little brother died, and because she wasn't strong enough to deal with that. Her power killed him, and she can't process that. So and after all the things, everyone's just done nothing, but very rarely has she gotten any props.
In the course of a lifetime,
Hugo died as well.
A man
Yeah,
will see
that explains.
meetings and
He's
partings.
that it basically
Yet,
explains
till life's
why.
candle sputters and dies. Whose face is it that rises to greet you?
Bridget didn't have any
Happy is the
journal
man
entries
who
for
can
the war,
sleep
for the final
in
battle.
the comfort of the smile
She died before she could write
he
them.
sees then. No, I don't wish for forever. Even just for one moment. It's enough if it's with her. And yet, what is the man to do who has not been afforded that chance? The road stretches on without end. I cannot but walk down it. As long as I keep walking, I can hold out hope that one day the time may come when I see her smile again. That hope keeps me afloat.
You won't come back.
This is the road I must walk. Our paths won't cross. But should we, in fact, ever meet again, on that day,
like, after everything, people were scared of her. All her power did nothing. It just killed people. Scared of herself, she retreated and created Pyra to be an idealized version of what she thought everyone wanted her to be. A more reserved, motherly type who could cook. The Xenoblade 2 ending you think is going to be bittersweet, but it gets kind of a cop-out. I wouldn't say it's a cop-out. It makes sense when you think about it. But yeah. Torna, the Golden Country. That's it. After all, there was nothing saying that the core couldn't reactivate again, just that she left it with him. But yeah. I think that's actually a really nice bit of storytelling. Because if you think about it, how many people preferred Pyra to Mithra before this? And this kind of gives... Yeah, this ending does hurt because we knew what it was. Like, as I said, Pyra is essentially what Mithra thinks is the idealized version of what she should be. Which kind of makes sense why I guess everyone preferred her, because Mithra took her worst traits and did away with them. Put them on reverse. For Pyra. Another thing this kind of explains that didn't really need explaining was Mikhail. Like, he's smiling no matter what happens. He's always smiling because that's what Milton wanted. That was essentially Milton's last wish to him. To smile. It shows everything. And the ending hurts. It does. It gets you emotional because you know it can't end well, but but it still hits you hard just how badly it all ends. How badly it all goes to heck. Yeah. I believe the ending credits song is called A Moment of Eternity or something like that. It's really good. Actually have a proper listen to it without my commentary going over it. It's a really good song, and it's definitely a very fitting one to end on. Every time I see this, I've seen this ending like 4 times. And every time it still gets me emotional. But yeah. Join me sometime next week. If you want to see, like, there's a whole load of theories for stuff on the aftergame. I would definitely say go watch Chugga Conroy's, like, bonus video for this and a few other things here and there as well. He does a lot more, he goes a lot more in depth with a lot of the theories I briefly touched upon just now, and a few other little things as well that I've not really mentioned. Plus, his whole LP was really fun, so if you want to see someone who actually goes into the ultimate technical aspects of everything, go watch his. Because he had so much help to make sure all the information was as correct as it could be. It was basically him start his LP that got me thinking, you know, now's the time for me to do this. But it's been a long journey, this year and a quarter. That's understandable. Honestly, I have to say the same. Story-wise, I do like it. Personally, I'm definitely more of someone who prefers a happy ending, so I guess I kind of prefer the main story, the main games. But this is such a well-told one that I can't say that I like the main games that much more. Because this story just feels like... it feels more tightly knit, you know? The gameplay was so solid, but I'm glad that the game's as short as it is, because I don't think the battle system, considering how little customization you actually have, I think it would have grated and, you know, dragged on a bit. The voice acting was phenomenally done. Like, I can't think of a single bad performance overall in Torna. I just think everyone nailed the emotion they had to nail, especially in like everything. The animation seemed even just that little bit cleaner. And I don't just mean the graphics engine and all that. I mean like the actual animations just seemed a little bit cleaner. But there is... I still say that Xenoblade 1 has the better story overall. But I can't say that Xenoblade 1's my favorite. Just the whole package of Xenoblade 2. And you know don't make it out of the ending of this story. Well, that's the thing. So many people are actually on that ship that I think a lot of the characters we meet do make it. Not all of them, mind you. But at least everyone on that ship makes it. Zetar makes it. Sorry about that. Like, so many... Sure, it's not all of them, but there's a lot. And just every single time you hear the characters saying how much they want for the future. Making the commercial district the better than the... whatchamacallit? I forgot what it was called now. Like, making the commercial district better than the trade guilds. Making... keeping attending those gardens. You get to know all the characters and then just learning that everything you did was kind of for nothing. It's a real gut punch. But yeah. Maybe sometime next week, maybe sometime the week after, I'll come back to this game and show off do a short stream just to show off the final few things of Torna the Golden Country. It was a great thing for what it was at the time. The present. And that's a major theme of Torna. Yeah. Definitely a major theme. Living in the present. And not worrying too much about the future. Yeah. Enjoying what you have at the moments that are around. Yeah. 100% agree. But yeah, maybe sometime next week, maybe sometime the week after, I'll do a short stream showing off the final few, unique monsters, finishing off everyone's affinity chart, or at least the Blade's affinity chart, and showing what all those slate pieces were for. But for now, let's leave them to their rest until the arrival of their true bond. I'll see you guys next stream. Farewell.